Mods, she's horsing around again.
Rumo, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 23 months. Almost 2 years. And that's right, chat room. Are you ready? Are you ready to horse around? I somehow managed to scrounge together about 10k carrots just by playing a bunch. So hopefully that streamer luck's going to pay off and I'll actually be able to acquire Manhattan Cafe. Hopefully. Hoy! Thank you everybody for paying your tithes. Welcome back, Trumo. Hello, hello. Hoy, Trumo. Hoy, Bersuka. Hi, Tupi. Hi, Itzaduck. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, it feels way later in the week than it should be. I'm just like manically checking my calendar because I'm so scared that I'm going to, even though I have it scheduled properly, I'm freaked out I'm gonna miss an exam. I have nightmares about that. Even after I was done school the first time, I got like an art certificate and I thought I was done with school for good, but I'd still have nightmares. Like 5 years later, I'd still have nightmares. And I wake up in a cold sweat because I thought I had missed an exam. Stuck in the mirror dimension, free her. I'm stuck in the mirror dimension, help. Captain, did you lose your eye in a horse race bet? Yeah, I really was playing Umamusume with my life on the line. Alas, you can only really, you know, get in there. Really understand these horses if you're playing with your life on the line. That's the only way to do it. Hamhoy, Hamhoy! How you doing? Da, da, da. Is anyone else excited for Manhattan Cafe? I've seen this horse all over the internet. People seem to really love the Kirito horse. But yeah, as you can see, I do have, oh, I've got 12k gems. So I have enough for a couple of 10 pulls. Not enough for pity if I don't get her, but hopefully that streamer luck is gonna, you know, pull through for us. Oh no, they took the gem eye and replaced it with cheap glass. No, they didn't even give me a glass eye. I just got a dang eye patch. It's not even genuine leather. Hamhoy, Hamhoy. 1 per day, paid pull, no way. Are they doing that? I don't think so. Are they? No, they're not. Don't get my hopes up. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Eye is made of wood. It's better than nothing. Better than the last one I was using. I think it started moving after a while. What have you been up to, chat room? Since the 24 hours I saw you last. Hopefully up to no good. Or maybe some good. I was out a little bit today. I got some fresh air. It's really freaking cold outside. I always forget how cold it is. Thank you for paying your tithes. And then I'm outside and I'm like, damn, I really should have wore like a hat. And now my ears are cold. It's like minus... Probably only minus 10 outside, but with the wind chill, it feels really freaking cold out there. I feel like I'm walking on the tundra. It's nice snow though. I look at the snow and I'm like, that would be some good slope snow. You know, perfect for skiing. You say it's only minus 10? Well, with wind chill, it feels like it's minus 20, but yeah, it's probably only minus 10. I usually spent my work days taking care of the captain, not parasocial. Yeah, speaking of, when are you gonna give me water? When are you gonna redeem the hydrate? I'm like really thirsty and I forgot my water bottle in the other room. Drew, can you get it for me? Can one of you get my water bottle? Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay, I gotta go get it. I'll be right back. You think I'd learn by now to bring my water bottle with me? Yeah, -10 is pretty cold. Alice! Welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Thank you. I can't believe no TTS. I muted it because I thought it was too loud. I've been fiddling with the sound and it's all, again, it's all messed up. This is why I hate change. Okay, let me grab my water bottle. I've been held hostage. It's me, Manhattan Cafe. She's still stuck in the screen. We have to save her, Alice, and we will. We will save her. Let me get my water bottle. I have my water bottle. Yeah, I know there's no pet redeem. I'm not smart enough to figure out the new bot. It's one of them coding ones, and you know me with coding. People are like, oh yeah, you can do more with it, but I am not one of them. I look at it and I'm like, okay, what do I do with this? But it was the only way I could get the tithe set up, so I guess, you know, you win some, you don't know how to code some. What language is it in? Do you know? English, I think. There's some English words. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. There's so many coding languages too, like C++ and C#. Maybe there's a C+, and maybe there's there might be one called Gorilla. I'm trying to think of all the coding languages off the top of my head. So C#, C++, I'm gonna say C+. Maybe there's a C++ by now. Gorilla, I heard that's a coding language. Does Unity count? I think I can do something in Unity for you. What did she see? Sharp? Oh, good one. I'm doing black rituals to give you good pull luck and magical energy is flowing. Oh my god, I'm kind of scared. But also, I'm strangely like, I'm flattered you do satanic rituals to give me like good pull rates, and I hope that pays off. Okay, so Unity is C++ usually? Okay, there's also one called, so I said there was one called Gorilla, right? I think there might be one called Kraken too. That might be a programming language. So we have C++, C#, Gorilla, Kraken. What else? HTML, is that one? HTML and Johnson. I think there was one called Johnson. Thank you for paying your tithes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe a Hammy who's like more proficient with coding. Python? Ew, I don't want to hear about your Python.
Donated $10. Take my chubby womb energy.
Thank you, Alice, for the tip. Thank you for giving me your chubby womb energy. Have I been teasing this for long enough? I don't know if you guys are ready for me to pull. Look at my goo goo baby. For pulls, you know, for luck. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm sure. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. That's a huge boost. Captain, you're the goo goo baby. We're all the goo goo baby in this on this twisted, fricked up bee of an earth. Oh my goodness, Toopy! Thank you for the 5 community subs. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, Hammies. I pulled these new Hammies, I swear. Looks like we got some super rares. Big. Okay. You are the hype train it's got me hyped. I'm gonna do it. Scout. Manhattan Cafe. You ready? Give me your energy, chat room. Oh, it's so loud. 3 golds. Better than a kick in the face, you know? Grass Wonder. Ryan. Alcondor Pasta. King Halo again. Matikane Fukukataru. Twice, times 2. Winning ticket. Aru. Alcondor Pasta. Okay, that wasn't terrible. But, you know, it wasn't Manhattan Cafe either. You ready? You ready? Another one. It likes to be tricky with those golds as well. Oh, Snag, thank you for the biddies! Alright. Thanks for the 500 biddies. I wish you guys weren't fixating on this chubby womb thing, but you know, whatever works. Nice. Alright, Manhattan Cafe. I think she's gonna show up here. I have a feeling. Perhaps my feeling was incorrect. Quick.
The McGoth bless your pulls and give you a fruitful harvest.
Zepter, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. She's spending all her carrots, isn't she? Yes. Da, 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 da. This is the best part of the game, pulling on horse girls. Scarlet is really, she keeps showing up. She's obsessed. I jinxed it. Okay, we're not getting anything. This one, we're gonna get only 1 gold. This is gonna be the worst one yet. We're gonna get only 2 stars. The game loves to prove me wrong. Avi! Hemhoy! Oh, I don't know. It paused on that one and I got excited. Please, I need this. I need this. Please, I'm really on the edge right now. Oh no. What did you say, chat room, about doing rituals for good luck? I think, are you sure you haven't done, like, the opposite? Pause. Oh no! Okay. We're getting bad luck away. Okay, are you ready? Thank you for paying your tithes. Thank you. Ugh. I have made this lady run so much today. Like, she must be so sick of my shit. Where's the streamer luck?
Make her run 100 times more, really mad.
Mega, thank you for the 100 biddies. We got one last one. Make her run 100 more times. Well, she's got one more run to do. Okay. Abby, I hope you're having a good day. I hope exams are going okay for you. You can make this through. I believe in you. We will survive this together. Ugh. I don't believe. I'm being a negative Nancy right now. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, they hate me. I'm in final examining. I'm glad you're making it through. I've still got all my exams. Well, I guess I'm gonna go walk into traffic. How many cafes so far? I visited one. I don't know. I'm a lucklet right now, so 0. 0 cafes. Are ya hitting pity, Captain? Somehow I gotta find 120 more pulls, and I don't know where they're gonna come from. My ass, perhaps? No, I'm not hitting pity is what I'm trying to say. Not unless they suddenly send a bunch of free gems. Somehow she's in pull debt. Yeah, somehow I owe them pulls, actually. Didn't get the banner unit. Time to crash out and quit Uma forever. Ah, yeah, would you look at the time? It's time to quit Uma forever because I didn't get the banner I wanted. How much do carrots cost nowadays? Oh, you don't want to know. You really don't want to know. It ain't worth it. You can get packs that cost $100. And like, those are the best quote-unquote heavy quotation deals. Because you're paying for 2D horses. I mean, there's a lot I'd give for 2D horses, but not that much. That's grocery bills. But maybe we'll be able to scrounge together another 10 pull. Give a number. Any number? 6, 7. Why is everyone leaving? What did I say? What's wrong? Well, we can star unlock. Probably grass wonder by now. Star unlock. Yay! You know, I sat and skipped through a lot of the stories and scrounged up 30 rolls from there. Whoa, I didn't know she had a freaking, like, weapon. I didn't know she was armed. I mean, she's got 2 of them, but I didn't know she was armed like that. Oh my god, we're getting Matikani Fukukitaru to 4 stars with this. Grasswinder is a weeaboo. I did see that image going around on the internet where it was Grasswinder in like some traditional Japanese outfit. and it was to mimic that, like, the white person who was wearing, like, a kimono. She's very cultured. And we can get Haru to 4 stars. Oh, I love her. What a joy. What a delectable creature. How lovely.
Tarpy donated $100. Do me the groceries in Manhattan Cafe FRFR.
Toby, thank you so much for the $100 tip. You're turning me into a pay to win horse girl. You're turning me into a horse girl. Actually, you know, just for this, I'm gonna show you something I did earlier. Hold on. It's as a thank you. This is gonna be worth it. Hold on. Okay. I was working on something to do with horses earlier. Maybe I shouldn't elaborate too much because that's still a ways away, but I'll just show you what I've been working on, and you can just take that as you will. Just please don't laugh. I worked really hard on it. Okay? Please don't laugh. I hope you enjoy. But I worked really hard to draw like a horse mascot. What do you think? I did this earlier. I worked really hard on it. I spent 20 hours on it. The front-facing horse. It ended up by looking like a little bit like a smiling friend, I guess. But like because I did it pink, it looks like a blobfish. So I'm showing you this to say thank you. Actually, you can keep looking at it while I you know, yeah, look, keep gazing at it. I'll be right back as I acquire some carrots. All right, it can watch you. Okay, I'm just gonna acquire some carrots. Now let's see. Yes. I will get this. These are limited times. Okay, I will get this one. And add buns. Oh! Sorry, conversion to Canadian is like crazy. I was like, oh, that's not too bad. I hit the convert button. Only people in third world countries will understand this. You made her a billionaire. You did. And now I'm spending it on horses. Okay. Here we are. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it again. Are you ready? Alright. Okay, everybody. It's me, a horse tuber. What's cloppin', y'all? What's up, every pony? You ready? You ready for this? Pull, 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 pull. Hey, gems are luckier, by the way. I've heard that they're way luckier. Let's see if that's true. Gold chip. Oh! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? No, don't go into the mirror dimension. Oh man, I wish she'd reach out to the monitor. Yeah, thank you. I can't believe that was on the first 10 poll. I'm vibrating with happiness right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm smiling horse ear to horse ear. I want my change back. What do we do with the change? I guess I could keep it for Kita-san. Now we have got change for Kita-san Black. Or more Manhattan Cafe. There she is, chasing after you. Chase after an unseen friend when in mid-pack in the second half of the race. Oh no, she's got schizophrenia. Moderately increasing velocity steadily and very slightly intimidating runners ahead. I think I would be scared too if like halfway through the race a horse started like seeing other horses. She's a mid-pack maniac. She's a mid-pack maniac. Literally, she's crazy. Okay, I do feel bad that I'm at 90 now. Like, maybe I should just go to 200 and get an extra. What do you think, chat room? You know what? You guys are smarter than me. Let's just have a little poll. Or, as a horse, I like to call them stables. It makes only sense in equine, okay? It's your carrots, you snack on them. Help me decide. What do we do? Roll to 200, which is still gonna be like 110 polls away. I don't know if that's possible. Pretend you don't want a second cafe. Get her to 4 stars. Yeah, I keep rolling going, I actually don't want one. It's the desire sensor. The more you want something, the less likely you are to get it. And the more you don't care about something, the more likely you are to get it. Gachagins are just like coy like that. No big, we pull now and then ask Tupi for more money. Tupi, I'm out of carrots. Please feed me. Please, I'm so hungry. Please feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I'm a big pink mother from outer space. No, mean. She calls herself mean green. I'm a mean green. I'm a mean pink mother from outer space. Feed me, Tupi, feed me. And I break into song. You can just imagine it. That's from Little Shop of Horrors. I've been wanting to like rewatch that as of recently. I will shove it up that big snout of yours. That's so mean. I show you something I've worked so hard on, and you say I knew it. I knew, chat room. I knew you were gonna make fun of me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were going to be mean to me. Not my e-begging streamer. Would you chat? Would I be a VTuber if I didn't e-beg a little bit? I didn't think so. Wow, chat is like... You're so thinking ahead right now. I guess we'll save for Kita-san. Get your big schnoz out of my face. Fine, I will. Be careful what you wish for. Wait, did you say nay into the mic? Hey, at least I'm like not as weird as Manhattan Cafe. At least I'll never be that crazy. Like, I got a free pass. I could do anything. Yeah, I'm clapping that. Yeah, chat, can we clap that? Can we clap that? Can we rein it in? Can we clap that right now? Rein it in. Stable it for later. Thank you. Thanks for the clap. Thanks every pony for showing up as well. Yeah, now we don't even get a streamer. Anyway, I hope you liked my creature. I tried to draw a horse. I'm not like the best at drawing horses. Oh, I can put it in the corner. You guys want it in the corner? That way you'll be on your best behavior because always he's watching. So many special sun ponies here. It's true. You're my special sun ponies. Now we get to play with Manhattan Cafe. Yippee! Nice. Trainee. Potential. What kind of shoes she wear? What kind of shoes she take? What kind of shoes are on her? Blue shoes? Oh no. I don't have those as much. Highlander, she's got Relax, Relate Surger, Passing Pro, Stamina Siphon. You know what? I'll get Relax. That's as far as I'll take her, potential-wise for now. Alright, every pony, are you ready? Let's test out this horse. Let's take this horse for a test spin. It is a wonderful creature. It has the same innocent face as Olimar from Pikmin. Oh my god. You're right. I think I did just draw Olimar, but as a horse. I did draw it and I was like, this does remind me of something. It's kind of blobfish. But now that you've said Olimar, I see it now. I think I just drew Olimar as a horse. I love deep voice, scary woman. Raw. Does she have a deep voice? Gold Trip. Oh my goodness, Sam Hoy. Everyone, watch out. Watch your kneecaps. Alright, let's take this horse on a little test spin. Now, it's automatically assigning my Brian. My Gerbert. No, I think that's somebody else's Gerbert. Is that my Brian? I don't see it here on the list. Okay, this is the guest. I think I'm going to choose somebody with... Oh, I might have a filter on. Hold on. I think I do. Reset. There we go. That gives us more options. Now, I could take somebody who does medium. This horse got 3 stars in the medium department. You know what? Let's do it. Thank you, Gron. Thank you. And then as for my horses, I do have 3-star in the turf department. Yeah, and she's a turf runner. Okay, good, good, excellent. I'm happy with this lineup. Hello, my goat. Actually, Gold Chip is a horse. Yeah, this is... Can you believe it? Right here, this is my special week. She actually turned out really well in the Spark department. I got a 3-star in turf, 2 in speed, 2 in unique. Pretty good, right? And like a bunch of secondary like skills. Think to a lurking scary. Oh, I was just taking your horse also for a ride. So I was thanking you for your horse. I didn't mean to bring you out of lurk mode. But yeah, thank you for the horse. Thank you for paying your tithes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will tend to your hooves, mademoiselle. Whoa. I don't... You haven't even, like, taken me to meet your parents yet. So wait, I didn't look at what she is. She's a late surger? I, in fact, already have my card set up for that. Now, I would like to steal somebody's trainer as well. Mr. Cube. I'll take your trainer. Hi, Chia. Hoi. Hello, hello. We have Manhattan Cafe. Okay, shorten only scenarios. We're just gonna go through. It should stop at her trainer or trainee events that we haven't seen. Thank you for paying your tithe. Introducing Manhattan Cafe. Are we in the dream realm? What the? My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. All right, she's scaring me already. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who are you? He's falling for the carrot on his stick. Good morning, trainer. Okay, yeah, she is kind of scaring me. She's got a scary stare to her. I mean, horse eyes already scare me. Good morning. Let's continue training. Someday my dream will. What, chat room, were you calling her voice deep? You're so anime brained. You only think this is deep if you're listening to like nothing but animes and VTubers that sound like they have a voice like this. And this becomes your normal VTuber and anime voice. And then every girl sounds like this to you. And then as soon as like a lady has a normal range voice, like an average range voice, it's deep. Real voice or real... Shut up! No, I don't pitch my voice. I don't pitch it down. Wow, I suddenly want to donate to you more. Oh my goodness, chat room. Okay, I didn't know. This was the strat for a reason. Okay, welcome everybody to another another Umamusume stream. Okay, so today we're playing Manhattan Cafe, and yeah, I will be voicing her. And this is my real voice. Where's my credit card going? Oh, you can find the tip link down in the description if you wanna like do that. I don't hate that. Well, this is my real voice reveal actually. And this is what I sound like, and I was so sad I had to cover it up from forever. Do the Chia beam. Chia beam! This is Manhattan. Sorry. This is Manhattan Cafe. He's my twinnie.
Alice Rinfeld donated $10. So cute. Fart into mic.
Yeah, I just spat all over myself. Never doing that again. That was a wet one. Who's this fucking freak on my screen? Whoa, that's so mean. Don't say that about Manhattan Cafe ever again. That's a Captain Slobber moment. Yeah, I do actually spit up a lot on myself for like a 30-year-old woman. Don't forget the tragic backstory of being bullied in middle school for it. Oh yeah. Throughout my entire life, I was bullied for my cute, adorable voice, even though...
Pythagorean Own Cup donated $5. Wow, gift point.
Thank you, Toofy, for another tip. Thank you. Give us your best awawa. 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 This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes. And her dream is... I can see many things. Things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me if I told them that. I'm using a voice changer to make my voice deeper right now, because of my natural voice being so like cute and babyish and adorable. So I became a shut-in at an early age, to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day, I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. Thank you for paying your tithe! I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. He's got a really intense stare. Well, thank you for paying your tithe. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her, and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other. The day we sealed our training contract. Okay, yeah, we'll catch up to your imaginary friend. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, I'm taking you... The reason I got you into the vehicle, no, we're not taking you to an asylum. No, we're taking you to the racetrack, of course. That's why you're here. Now please buckle up. No, you got those, the grippy socks are there so you don't slip on the racetrack. Okay, it's actually, it's a cement racetrack. It's a new thing they're trying. Yeah, no, get in the vehicle. Just get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the fucking car. You can't outrun mental illness. I've tried. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to the contract and chose to believe her. Got here just in time to hear her fart into the mic. Lucky you. Not everyone is so lucky. Okay, I'll go. What's your horse tongue? Don't make me give you the Labubu stare. Actually, don't make me Mr. Beast smile at you. I will. I will Jimmy Beast smile at you and you're not gonna like it. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm Jimmy Beast smiling at you. Are you mewing? Always. That's not a Jimmy Beast smile. Okay, well, I'm too anime to have like dead eyes, but you maybe gotta fill in the gaps yourself. Puffy cheeks like Goo Goo Baby. Shut up. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability and... Wait for me, okay? One day, I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk. That without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when I'm like already scared. Is this gonna be a really sad tale about like mental illness and horses? Like, is she gonna win, but she's gonna like go crazy? Is this gonna be like the Black Swan sort of story? You know, perfection at what cost? At least 2 chatters are now pregnant. What did you say that to? That was like a little while back. I need to know what was that directed at? You know what? We can move on from this. It was the Miku beam. Oh no, that was a Miku beam. That wasn't a pregnancy beam. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh. I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. I don't know if she should be in school right now. Is she okay? Wait, I gotta tweet right now. I gotta tweet right now. This is really important. This is more important than even streaming. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Alright. We end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running, and she's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut first. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first, I keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Maybe we together can cure mental illness. Well, well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. You're... The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachian. Oh no, she can sense mental illness and she's here to experiment on Manhattan Cafe. That's it. That's it. This horse can sense any weakness. Not that I see it that way. I honestly think mental illness is a superpower. Just look at me. Look at how strong I am. But like, this horse can sense any like perceived weakness and she will find you and she will experiment on you. She does it out of love, exactly. Tatian dropping in like Team Rocket. Famous, even at Chasen Academy, she's an Umamusume researcher and, with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibilities, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. They share an unused classroom together? The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. They gave her a classroom for that? What kind of school is this? But later on, Agnes Tachian demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that she share the room with a supervisor. And you're telling me the horse with mental illness is the supervisor? The one who's seeing shit is the supervisor. Why can't they just be roommates? Exactly, Avi. Why can't they just share a room? Oh, I'm the one preventing them? No, it's a freaking classroom. They can share a dorm. This just seems like a waste of, you know, school funds. Sorry. Best fit for the job. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachion's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of her room to store things, albeit in the with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachion. I don't give out classrooms for storage to students. I suppose on the hierarchy of mental illness, hallucinations is safer than mad scientist. You could make the argument though that it's not that Tachion is perfectly like aware of her actions. She just doesn't care. So I guess that there would be some sort of pathology to unfold there. There'd be some sort of, I don't know, sociopathy involved perhaps. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. You can't just say that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of Umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? Oriseza! Thank you for the raid! Comets inbound! Hem-hoy! Hem-hoy! Welcome aboard! Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? What video game? We rolled on Manhattan Cafe and I'm realizing she's more broken than I thought she was. I don't know if I can fix her. You'll see it through this career. Yeah, wow, I'm so excited. You have nothing to live for, drink this. That is how Tachion does coerce people into drinking things. She has used that one on us, remember? Umamusume have already transcended the limits of horses and humans. They already have, yeah. She just wants to experiment on people. We tried to get her. We did not. Happy you did though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get her next time though. It's only a matter of time before she comes home. I didn't get her initially, but then I was like strong-hammed into using a chatter's money to purchase her. I had no choice. And why not? People should be experimented on. Oh! You're volunteering? That's the only reason I have her. Dots. You don't seem especially pleased about that. But you will be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Whoa, look over there! That's Agnes Tachion, isn't it? Yes. She's debuting this year. News is that she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachion's talent. Apparently her skills are a notch above the rest. And she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. Thank you, Chatter. What a real one. 2B is a real one. Yeah, thank you, kind Chatter. I would not have Manhattan Cafe without you. I wouldn't know just how crazy she was. And now we're gonna be running through her campaign and learning her really sad backstory. Exactly. Never trust people with one gigantic middle bang. Ooh. I love how that applies to both Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachion, and myself. I've been hiding something from you. Gigantic middle bang. I knew it! A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now, There's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tatian's. 3 women that should get all of my money. All together on one screen. Well, I'm looking at one woman that should get all my money. And it's the girl listening to this. 500 seeds to change her bang redeem. I mean, like, not that difficult. My hair grows really fast, so it's just a, you know, it's an alien hamster trait. Yeah, the pony clapping this right now. I'm looking at the mole. Yeah, keep staring. You know what? Take a screenshot. It'll last longer. See you around, cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not the same things. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs. As I ponder their meaning. Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Well, we're gonna reach your imaginary friend. Yeah, sure. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Wow, I'm so poetic. Did you get that Avi doggy? Is it beautiful? Almost as good as the real thing. Not as good as the real thing, but as close as we're gonna get. Yippee! Isn't her friend an Uma that she doesn't have the rights to? I don't know if her Uma's a friend that they don't have the copyright to. You feel like with the Uma money that they have now, they could buy any horse they ever wanted. But people don't like it because her friend is real. They like it because her friend isn't real and she's crazy and they can fix her. Test. I'll get a new Daki eventually. Perhaps when the transformation occurs. Wink, wonk. You can't see me wink my other eye with this goddamn eye patch on. But no, I don't need to hear another explanation. I'm good. Everybody's all spread out. Well, she's a late surger, so let's do some stamina. Surprisingly, people can still say no to an amount of money. I mean, I can definitely think of an amount of money that would be hard to say no to. Real owners can be stubborn. Maybe they went with this lore. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Apparently it's her dad. Sunday silence. Spoilers. I didn't know it was her dad. I didn't know her dad was a ghost. Just say the word. I don't have an Avi Daki. I do have a Daki mug or a pillow without the casing. I don't need an anime woman on my pillow, mostly because I live in a household with my parental figures and they're gonna see that and they're gonna like think perhaps I'm even weirder. Or like I'm already, I think, a disappointment to them. If they see that, I'm gonna get like kicked out. During a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe, look at her go. She's not smiling, she's just getting it. Oh. Go white girl, go white girl, go. Ooh, ah. She's going crazy with it. The blankest expression. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. It's kind of just doing her own thing. My dancing is a little off, isn't it? Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm? Or maybe we could change the song. Let's try a ballad. A ballad. That might just work. No, that's worse. Me in the club when I don't know how to dance. Just bobbing my head. I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. She's still doing the same dance. Dots. Listening to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-tinged tone. This is nice, isn't it? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance for quite some time, if we can even call this dancing. Trainer. Hey, trainer. Huh? Where am I? We're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange, for a moment there I felt like I was in a whole other world. Oh my god, she just like jigglypuffed me. I was hypnotized. A true white person dance move. Yeah, just bobbing your head. Yeah. I drop out of the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Oh, her headband! Her ear headband is so cute. Look at her ear headband. Oh my goodness. Look at her ear socks. I think every horse should get a pair of ear socks. Manhattan was dancing to Moonlight Sonata. The mental illness is spreading. Oh no, I didn't know it spread like that. Did I catch it? Chat room. I think I'd know if I was crazy, but you gotta tell me if I start seeing things. Wiggling her giant schlong left and right? Is that what you call this dance move? Oh, cafes, trainer. Well, hey there. Why does she speak like that? Why is she speaking with apostrophes in the wrong place? Oh, cafe's trainer. Well, hey there. What are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes. And cafe's in my name, and therefore it makes sense, okay? It makes sense. And I'm not smart enough to tie this joke together. And she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. Is she Southern? She's got a Northern dialect, I believe. Ah, a JP Northern dialect. Okay, I think in anime that often gets translated to like a Southern twang. That's how it gets localized, right? Should I do that or just not even try? How do we know what you're seeing? Well, you know, there's me sitting in my room, and then there's a giant cinema roll over there. My cat is in the other room. He's not here right now with me. And then there's like the man who likes to stand in the corner and watch me, the Hat Man. Captain Ear Socks for humans aren't real. They are. They're called earmuffs. Humans have ear socks too. Weird RP but continues. Not RP, he's real. Can you see your cat in the other room? I'm just gonna assume he's there. I dig it. Yeah? Alright. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste. And then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so... Boy, it's just plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. So, what would you like to drink, Yukino? Well, about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy, I plain just can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. This one, nope. That one, shucks. There's so many. Oh, I know. Cafe's trainer. If you had to make a choice, what'd the choice be? I got no idea which one to... What the... He's like speaking another language. I got no idea which one to plump for, see? And I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. How about something smooth and refreshing? How about that? Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course. If you prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee tonic. Huh, isn't it supposed to be Java? Look at all these bubbles. And there's even a little orange floating inside. This sure is some fancy go juice. At a glance, it does look like a carbonated drink, but it is coffee. Just my twist on it. I mixed in some tonic water and added some aromatic orange for flavor. So the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. Boy, this is scrumptious. And it's smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. I'm sure grateful for this beverage, Cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be a hippin' hoppin' city girl. I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. I want one. I want to try. Carbonated coffee sounds like ass. I need to try this. After all, it makes me happy, too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a kindness in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile, as refreshing as the taste of citrus. Did you ever have Coke coffee? No. Coke coffee? That also sounds like I'd say that sounds even more horrible than tonic water in my coffee. The cat is not here. Is it in the room with us? No, I don't know where he is actually. I'm just assuming he's in the other room. Wow, trash talking cafe. That's so Manhattan of you. I've been to Manhattan, so like I'm somewhat of a professional. This Yukino sounds like she's got the perfect accent for the captain. Aw, thank you! why does she talk like Sephiroth? Shut up! I'm not making Cafe talk like Sephiroth on purpose. That is the vibe she gives though. She would. She would talk like Sephiroth. Did we have the Mormon soda conversation? I think we did at some point. I know what dirty soda is. Mormons aren't allowed to have coffee, so they get their caffeine fix through other means, i.e. soda mixed with cream. And that's called a dirty soda. Oh, trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky. A rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran together with my friend, as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Oh my goodness! The number between 6'7" and 6'9". Are they like super into soda? Yeah, they are. Because soda does have caffeine in it. Like, a lot of dark pops do have caffeine, so it's a way of them getting their caffeine fix without, you know, drinking coffee. I don't know why they can't drink coffee though. Maybe it's like just sinful to drink coffee for some reason. I'm not sure. See, that's why my ass could never be a Mormon. I love my coffee too much. I mean, there's a few other reasons, but that's the main one, really. We'll do training here. They can't have hot drinks? Like, at all? If I can drink a hot beverage, I would walk into traffic. Something with a health code? Aren't hot beverages healthier because they're brought up to a temperature that would kill a lot of bacteria and stuff? Do you have Discord notifs? What the? On what, Avi? Maybe you're starting to see things. About the last stream, have I ever told you I was hunted in some mansion by some Umamusume and got pregnant? No, you didn't tell me the stream that you had. Wow. Very interesting. I also had that dream, strangely enough. Does that mean cold brew is okay? Yeah, that's a good question. I thought they couldn't drink coffee in general, but like if it's to do with hot beverages, then shouldn't they be allowed to drink cold brew? And yeah, what about soup? Soup could be like a beverage. What if I put tiny marshmallows in my hot chocolate? That makes it more akin to a soup than like a hot beverage. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the Antiques Cafe she often visits. Her outfit's so cute. She looks like Grimmy. What should I get today? Oh. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. Sure, I'll try it. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What an aroma. What a wonderful aroma. Lend me your ear. Lend your... Sorry. She's speaking funny. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. I feel like she's trying to hypnotize me again. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... What the? Oh, so you found your way here too? Where am I? I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew, I was here. Was it spiked? We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have some fun? I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. Wow, we're not like panicking about this. So, where should we go? Let's go to a haunted house. A haunted house with an illusion? We should probably proceed with caution. We got Silent Hilled by coffee. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I feel like there's nothing underfoot, and I am quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch-black pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Don't worry, I've got you. This way. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again. I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has the fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter as if to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and when I open my eyes again... Welcome back. I just got here myself. Why did I just have a full-on hallucination? The flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. And that source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. Quoi? And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. Quoi? I had a lot of fun, I guess. Bro, what did she put in it? I'm glad to hear that. I'm not worried about Agnes Tachyon anymore. Like, I'm more worried about what Manhattan Cafe will do to me. I'm more worried about her than I ever was about Agnes Tachyon. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. Huh? We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. I'm going crazy. Y'all need anything? Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. We're getting a little folie à deux. Little madness for two over here. Can I get what you're having? Chat room, why would you wanna like... Why would you wanna go crazy? Why? Oh, we're tripping, yeah. I guess so. Blessed be the horse's light. Let's see. Ooh. We got a 30% off red shift. 30% off straightaway acceleration. But chat yells at me if I take skills at this point. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut. And while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go have a look? Of course you can. He's not here. Or here. He's not here. Or here. Or... There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy. I knew I was right. So, let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. Ah, now we get to race. Alright, show us what you can do, Kirito. She is getting isekai'd. Alright, let's see how she races. Underling voice. And number 1 is Manhattan Cafe. No exante gu on the cafe. On the We got a late start, but I don't think that matters in the debut race. At least I hope it doesn't. Looks like someone is far beyond the finish line, if you know what I mean. I think I know what you mean. I think I get it. And if I don't, you can explain it to me later. Let's start Turner to glue. Start again. And she's rushing? Okay, she's doing anything and everything in her power to have a bad debut. Manhattan Cafe, the late surger, has decided to rush ahead. She's exhausted all her energy and is dropping back. She's using her superpower, mental illness, to gain an edge. She's pop chasing after you. Will it be enough to catch up after losing her position? Manhattan Cafe is third. She's dropped back to fourth. She's dropped back to fifth. She's in second now. I don't know what she's doing. Is she winning? I don't know what she's doing. Manhattan Cafe is trying her best. That's all we can ask for. She seems to have taken first place. Despite her late start and also her rushing, she got there in the end. Alright, that could have gone a lot worse. That wasn't too bad, actually. Holy moly, that debut race was so butt-clenching. It was. I'm glad you said something, because I was clenched up until I read that. Whoa, I was already ready to criticize her. Go ahead. No concert, SMH. Phew, well done, everyone. That was some race. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh, didn't she hear me? Yeah, don't even bother trying to talk to her. Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, dropped past the finish line and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy, getting to run in a vast arena like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So, a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere, meaning let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little. That's going to take a while. Thoughts? Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay going with this approach? I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Yeah, never rush again. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. She nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. Hey, don't you think those two are kind of weird? Staying off into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. As we move forward and rack up results one by one, I'll try to make sense of things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. I'll go crazy with her. Yay! He debuted! I bet running from your hallucinations does make you faster. Yeah, there might be something about this. If you can't fix her, might as well spiral with her. Is that how you see me, chat room? One day immediately after a training session with Manhattan Cafe. Would it be alright if we trained for a little longer? Today. There are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. From the looks of it, Manhattan Cafe is witnessing something from the beyond. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go and see them? No, no, don't go into the Light Manhattan Cafe. Don't follow the strange lights into the woods. That's true. It's quite dark. I'll let them know. We'll have to do this another time. Manhattan Cafe declines the unseen entities offer, and we finished training for the day. Oh my goodness, ladies! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome to the clown show. We're going crazy together. All of us are experiencing some form of hallucinations, and we're loving every minute of it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you're playing Umamusume. And yeah, we're going with the, if we can't fix her, we're gonna spiral with her at least. Ooh, we got a spirit burst. We still gotta get like 3,000 fans. We'll need to race again. But that doesn't mean we have to rush into it. Tell your friends you're not gonna follow them into the woods at night. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked. It looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. My weight. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my entire body's shriveled up. Oh no. Sorry, sweaty. That's just called age. Welcome to your 30s. What's wrong? My toenails there. No, wait. No, put the dogs away. I don't want to see them. Manhattan Cafe, put the dogs away. She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what look like small holes. Ew! My weight. I feel incredibly light today. Manhattan Cafe does not have pretty feet. Sorry, VTuber foot enjoyers in the chat. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused cracks in my nails too. I hear that, like, if that starts happening, you could have, like, underlying health issues. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. You're amazing. Yeah, and I also put on some nice nail polish too to cover up those rank nails. Thanks to you. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. More importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. VTuber armpit enjoyer is way more based. Yeah, armpits are cooler anyway. Like, if I had to choose... if I had to choose which one I was stuck with, yeah, I think I would prefer to be stuck with, like, armpits. If I had to choose, yeah. Thankfully, I don't. Thankfully, it's neither for me. I'm not stuck with a debuff. There are, Tubi. There's a lot, and it's intimidating. Could finish the line without laughing. I was just thinking of, like, you know, gun to my head. I had to choose. I'm like, what do I just let them shoot me? Maybe I just let them shoot me. That's my freaking captain. Manhattan's going hag. She's turned into a hag. Captain, you're standing on her shadow, Peter Pan style. She's going to Neverland. Did Manhattan Cafe the horse IRL die horribly at an early age? How's your appetite? My appetite. I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full. So I just end up feasting mindlessly. Oh, I think my horse has worms. I think she might have some parasite. That also explains potentially the, like, dry nails. But then other times I can't eat a thing. Even when I try to force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. Yeah, it sounds like she's got parasitic worms. But it's my will that's stopping my hand. It's not my will that's stopping my hand. And whose will is it? Yeah, we have to get her some ivermectin. If Joe Rowe hasn't done it all by now and left some for the actual horses, let's get her some ivermectin. I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet? Or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now this honestly sounds like symptoms of a parasitic infection. Where's she getting the worms from? I don't know. Animals just get them. They like eat poop and stuff. They just get them. Like horses can get like kidney worms, heartworms, intestinal parasites. They can get it all. Also, they are opportunists. You ever see that video of a horse just like eating a baby chick like it's a piece of grass? They'll eat anything. Nature is opportunist. Even herbivores. Even herbivores will take the easy protein. Send me a photo of the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo. Okay. Whoa, no. No. Trainer, what are you doing? I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. I should not have given her my number. That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. If you call, do you mean whenever I feel like this? Or whenever I feel like? Yeah, because I'll treat you. I'm not a vet, but I'll treat you right. Thank you so much. Instead of taking her to a vet, I guess we're gonna do it ourselves. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow. Maybe. After that, I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. Take her, please. Just take her to the hospital. I think she's got parasites. Okay, let's see what kind of races there are for us. We shall rest. Oh no, sleep deprived. No, no, no. Someone looks sleepy. Your tummy hurts without me? I'll be right over. Occultative herbivores versus compulsory herbivores. You're using big words and that sounds professional of you. Trainer's spiraling in a different way. I am. I'm going crazy. It's ghost worms. Last night, I dreamt about a white rabbit. Kept giving me riddles. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? But I couldn't figure it out, and it kept me awake. Looks like Manhattan Cafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep. That's real. I once, like, had a dream joke that was so funny and I woke up and I remembered it. Only very briefly. And it was still was somehow coherent when I woke up. And then I forgot it. But it was a banger joke and it bugged me that I forgot it and that kept me up. Let's do power. No. Wits. What do a seal and a broom have in common? Was that the riddle? They sweep? I don't know. I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. Chat, I'm scared. Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden... Trainer, I found you! It's me, Tazuna. I need to talk to you about the training track, urgently. Could you please open the door? You must not respond. You're gonna get me fired! Oh my god! It's rude to not answer the door to a... like, she's a higher up coworker. You don't mean... I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So, stay quiet. Trainer, why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer? 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 She's still getting me fired. As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. The lights suddenly go out. And that's not the only strange occurrence. I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can't hold out until morning. Or I can handle this right now. Oh, the two choices were we could hold out until morning or have her handle it. I'll have to be a little forceful. But if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Oh. You know what? Let's put an end to this. I want that slick surge. That sounds like it's gonna be good for you. Understood. And trust in me to protect you. Manhattan Cafe walks immediately over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. I hear a piercing, indescribable, unsettling sound from the other side of the door. That was my attempt at mumbling. I don't know how to mumble. What do they say? Do like vocal warm-ups or to look like they're having a full conversation for background crowds in movies and stuff? I think they say something like watermelon juice. Watermelon juice, watermelon juice, watermelon juice. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Watermelon juice. Suddenly, the lights turn back on and quiet returns to the office. You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. What the heck did you do? Best Noise Stream 2025, thank you. The entity's power accumulates when it stays unseen. So I saw it and spoke to it. You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience. No, thank you for protecting me. Oh, it was nothing. I just did what I could. What the hell just happened? What the helly? What the helliar just happened? What the severance? Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Manhattan Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes. You went to beat up a monster for me. Yeah, what? Scepter, what? Also, welcome back from lunch. That was genuinely terrifying. That was a little scary. I'm gonna go with skill points. And Tazuna was never seen again. Manhattan Cafe killed Tazuna. Oh no. I'm so getting fired because of my horse. Nice. Got a nice spirit burst. So we just win one big race. Oh, another spirit burst. I can't do that one. Good morning. I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day off completely refreshed. My horse brings me coffee. Actually, my horse is awesome. She's scary sometimes, but then she brings me coffee. And then we're chill. Date time, date time, date time. Mood buff time. Okay. What races? No, we could do a harder race than that. We got 4 turns left. Oh, there's 2 today. Okay, that's a G1. That might be too hard. I'm being greedy. No, it's gonna work out though. Just you wait. Okay. So, I might take some skills. We got some good skills that we got some savings on. Fighter, that's good for her. Ramp up would be good for her. Straightaway acceleration can't go wrong. Red shift as well. Can't afford that right now. Actually, I'm gonna take redshift over that, and well, I think we can still get more hints for like these abilities. I gotta choose fighter and ramp up. That's what we'll take. Stamina eater. Nom nom nom. That's only for long races though. Is it possible to learn this power? You mean to go crazy, chat room? It can happen to anyone. Anyone can go crazy, even you. I won't pretend to know what it's like because I'm not, but it could happen to anyone. Here we go. Cafe, what are you doing? You lost her. She came in third. To some jobbers, no less. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters the classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. She wants to touch tips of her imaginary friend. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we go for a walk? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachion. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. It looks like you're taking it all in stride, though. That's not how you look when things are actually going bad. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all the time we've spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking pattern. But you're right. I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Agnes Tachion might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe. The Yayo show, that is. The preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayo show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I'd let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Wait, quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was, frankly, absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? Time to hallucinate? What? Is something wrong, Cafe? No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Well, good day. Until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Tachion walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachion said, so I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Let's take a stroll to town. I'm not very fond of crowded areas. I feel as if I'm going to get swallowed up and disappear. But then, if you're with me, I might actually enjoy myself, browsing clothes and furniture I've never seen before. Oh, and the vintage siphons. I could find myself some antique cups too. Manhattan Cafe isn't the type to go on strolls around town, but it looks like discovering some new items has lifted her spirits. Aw. Him hoy! I think she's falling in love. I'm not sure, chat room. I'm not sure that's love. Oh, this race is perfect. The G3 Nakayama. Oh, but then we also have a spirit burst I'm gonna miss out on. There's too much to do. There's so much to do, so much to see. Okay, we have to do this race. This is strange. Today I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night, fleetingly translucent and shimmering. Sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. Yes, I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. Alright, that's nice. It's nice, honey. Oh, go find that, I guess. But don't forget to win. Alright. Time for the horse gambas. Right? You guys want a gamba? Will Cafe win the race? Yay. Nay. Get it? Nay, because horses. Anyways, you have 30 seconds. You can use your sunflower seeds to vote. I'm putting my emo bangs back on. I don't want to be associated with Tachion right now. Alright, you get your betting in? It goes fast. It goes real fast. Alright, here we go. Asai high. Okay, say. And yeah, we do have Manhattan Cafe. She's scary. She scares me. I hope you're having a good day. And they're off. And Hoyagi. Oh, this distinguished gentleman. I drew it earlier when I was drawing a horse. I think it turned out really well. Horses are hard to draw. But it turned out really well, I think. Chat made fun of me a little bit, but like I'm, water off a duck's back because I know I did a good job. It's beautiful. Thank you. This is gonna be tough. Twin turbos here. Manhattan Cafe has to make her way from 12th to 1st place. That's a lot of horses to pass. We're hitting the halfway point. I'm hoping Manhattan Cafe will start making a move. Alright, she's having a hallucination. She's using it. She's making a move. She's chasing the horses in front. I wish she'd go around the outer swell, but she seems to be really keen on staying in the middle of the pack and getting blocked in. Manhattan Cafe's intent. She does not have the strength to power through just yet. This is still too early on. It's sad she got blocked in. Manhattan Cafe's moved up to 9th place. 400 meters left. Manhattan Cafe is trying to go around the outside. She's found a way through. She's found a way past the blockage. She's making her way to the front. She's speeding ahead. And she crosses the finish line first. Woo! Hey out to the believers. That was a little scary when she got boxed in there. I thought that was it. I didn't think that she'd be able to make it past. Yay! No, she didn't lose. We don't have to glue her. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I gave up a spirit burst for this? I did it. I got 1st place. I closed more of that distance between us. I really do like this feeling. Yeah, me too. You do too? It's nice to feel the same way about something. I'll do my best next time as well. I'll win. I'll be able to share this feeling again. Or we'll be able to share. I don't want to share any more, like, feelings with her. Last time that happened, we, like, got teleported to a scary amusement park with a haunted house. One day, early in the morning. Oh my, oh my. What's got you looking so surly? Are you worried about something? Tachion. Oh, I see. So you haven't seen much growth in your running? Well, I have just the... Hold on. This is cause for concern, but fear not, I will lend you my assistance. It's clear you're plotting something, so I'll just ask my friend for help. What? I'm one of your friends too, aren't I? And don't just leave me in the dark. What does your friend have to say about your performance? She says I need to pick up more speed on the straightaways. Is that what she said? Could this breeze blowing about actually be... No, that's just the wind. Oh, moving on. I'd like to know if your friend has any other concerns. Would you mind asking her for me? And so Manhattan Cafe mediates a discussion between her friend and Agnes Tachion. Oh no, things are getting dangerous, I think. No glue for cafe yet, exactly. She lives. Ew, feelings gross. Yuck. Hey, you just scored a pretty good time. I did it. I pulled it off. Thank you so much, you too. Well, I've benefited plenty myself. Witnessing this level of growth in such a short amount of time was truly fascinating. Although it's a shame I couldn't establish direct contact with your invisible friend. As if in response to Agnes Tachion's comment, a cold gust of wind blows by. Oh, it seems to be getting a little chilly. Let's get going. Wait. But that wind was... Yes, it was rather cold, wasn't it? You've been sweating as well. We don't want you getting sick now. Is Tachion a good friend? I don't think that's it. It's more like she's too attached and refuses to let go. Something along those lines. A gentle wind courses past Manhattan Cafe as Manhattan Cafe speaks. Alright, she's actually just talking to nothing. Alright, we definitely have to rest. I'm hoping the spirit burst is going to return. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. Or is she? No, she definitely is. I think my theory, she's got a terrible case of like some sort of intestinal parasite. That shit can make you feel paranormal. I'm speaking from experience. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer. Although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when... I tried to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our potential. I decide to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way, I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this. I really don't know. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her. So, I have to enter the Yayo show. What? The Yayo show. The race Tachion is entering. You changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself. It's that my friend is telling me to do this. She said to run. That if I don't... if you don't... I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. Is she threatening you? It looks like she's made up her mind. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayo show, it set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachion. Okay, Tachion might be a troublemaker, but she is still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best. But given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayo show. Alright, it's decided. Yayo show, here we come. Yayo, Yayo. His name is Luffy. Yeah, let's do some stam training. We're running out of that pretty fast. Standard distance hint. You can read minds, but only of horses. Yeah, it's my superpower to only read horse minds. Alright, we did get a spirit first. Yippee! Got some energy back. Straight away acceleration. Maybe I should just finally buy that one. Sympathy. Empathy is my superpower. And mental illness. That is a good discount, but we might be able to get an even bigger discount. You know what? I will save. I will save and I will trust in her ability. Oh, my hip. Oh. It's the day before the Yayo show. And both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachion are in the classroom they share. Yeah, we gotta train power too. I didn't put a power card in my repertoire. Usually, like, you get enough speed training, you can usually get the power you need. Was that your hip cracking I heard? Why did you hear that before I said anything? Also, I'm sipping out of my water bottle. You might have just heard me sipping. My icing strategy is all set. Just what I need to handle an ever faster track. Thoughts. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayo show? It isn't like you share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider unnecessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayo show. A race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than external assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more to an individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know? You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are, your present, and your future. Thoughts? It's the day of the Yayo show. I talked to Tachion yesterday about a lot of things. You figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I chase your friend. Yes. I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachion. That's why I'll chase her down. And I'll use all the strength I can muster. So watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. We all need an Agnes in our lives, right? Aw, chat room, you just want to be somebody's little science experiment. Would you let her do horrible things to you? I bet you would. All with a smile. Wait, I didn't run the Gamba. Will we win this one? Use your sunflower seeds to vote. Goes by quick. Yes, I'd let her do morally questionable things. What about straight up illegal? 人気と実力を兼ね備えたウイニングチケット、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アグネスタキオン。We're number one fave. ファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の一番人気マンハッタンカフェ。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体制整いました。 And they're off. Manhattan Cafe has had a late start. Hopefully that won't affect her later on in the race. Manhattan Cafe has taken a comfortable 9th place, 8th place. Is she rushing? Fighter has popped. She doesn't seem to be rushing, so that's good. Hopefully she can maintain. She's ramping up. Holy. She's decided to become a pace chaser. All these other horses are too slow. Usually late surges don't start making a move until, you know, later on. Manhattan Cafe is in 4th place now as we hit the middle waypoint. 1,000 meters to go. I assume they were all illegal things. Yeah, I think the list would be smaller naming off what Tachion does that's legal. Manhattan Cafe is maintaining her place. 600 meters to go. Manhattan Cafe has made her way up to 3rd. I think she's already making her move. There she goes. She's actually chasing Tachion. She is trying to catch her. It's neck and neck. And Manhattan Cafe wins. Hey out to the believers. Is 30 seconds too fast for a Gamba? It might be too fast. And the fans come rolling in. Tachion really is fast. Oh no, my horse has the consumption. Are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So, where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there, ahead of Tachion. Right now, Tachion is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contest with her. My guidepost. Alright, got it. We copy her. The classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend align perfectly. If she can keep on chasing after Agnes Tachion into the future... See... Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. This is good. Not great, but good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know? Agnes Tachion gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Yeah, they're perfect for each other. This is Toxic Yuri. Tachion's the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them. The afterimage born of madness. The Setsuki show. I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Thoughts? Later that night, she's insane and wonderful. That's how I like it. If I'm going to chase after Tachion, I think my next race should be the Setsuki show. Wait. I was thinking we should go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachion seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that, my poor, sweet Victorian child horse she's so sickly. Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. It looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high-stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. I am sorry. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't have taken advantage of your kindness. Not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. The plan is to steadily win then. Let's enter the Saint Light Keenan in the fall. In the fall, the preliminary to the Kikuka show. That's so far away. But we should at least try the Derby. You can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. My condition? Okay, if I can recover in time. The Japanese Derby, or as I like to shorten it because it's a mouthful, the Derby. You Gerbert. I like to pronounce G's all soft. So, like, it's Gerbert. For now, the Saint Light Keenan is our goal, and we'll do the Japanese Derby if we can. As a trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. My sickly Victorian horse. Alright, we got 12 days. We should be able to get in plenty of training. Now, we did need some power. Let's not shirk on the Unity Cup either. I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? This isn't unusual for her. It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The three goddesses. Is that you? Let's go! Nice, we got some hints. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. A voice, just gold chip yelling. Alright, yes, spirit bursts. Give me more of those. That's as good for us. Oh, speaking of ghosts that are unseen and unseen entities, my cat just swung my door open. A few days after the intense clash at the Suzuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check it out. There's some kind of press conference on TV. Huh, what's it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tachion? Huh? Thoughts. What? The news quickly circulates around Jason Academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tachion, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. What? The lightspeed runner of the Suzuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachion, You clinched victory at the Suzuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But you were on track to seize further victories. Why go on a hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So, are you officially retiring from the races? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed. However, what's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances besides. Cafe. Trainer. This situation was brought about by the two of you. Two of us? Her hair is rather gorge. It is gorge. It is beaut. I do love her hair. I wish my hair would, like, be tamed, but alas, my hair is untamable. Death Grips is on tour and she wants to catch their shows. I freaking knew it. That's where Tachyon's going. They have a stable daily routine. Oh, good one. Was that on purpose? Yeah, my hair just gets really frizzy. Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all. What do you mean? To think all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious? Oh, I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? But she already has a trainer and it's me. Tachyon's making a move on my girl. What do I do? King Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. You're getting NTR'd? Isn't that a band? Is that like Death Grips? I'm getting home wrecked. I'm getting horse wrecked. I'll allow it. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask, chat room? It's me. I didn't allow this. The captain's got luck so wild she's got cowboys trying to tame him. And still they can't be tamed. There were a Death Grips themed birthday party. Yeah, come to my house, we'll listen to some NTR. That is a band. I knew it. What is this? Are you opposed? I'm not so much opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes. Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run From here on out, we'll provide a shortcut to your goal. Ugh. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade. That much space. Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position say aye. Aye. Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachion joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic tour in a direction nobody could have anticipated. She's forcing me to say nay in front of a horse, no less. That could be offensive in horse culture. We don't know what nay means to them. What if it doesn't mean no? Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. This event's called giving up. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form. That's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tachion, how would you? Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit being an Umamusume, I've maximized my free time. Oh. And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. She just doesn't get demons. Oh, my hip again. Oh, what? My body is getting frailer. I'm turning into Manhattan Cafe. I'm gonna start seeing ghosts. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. If you don't precognition to if you don't need precognition. No, wait, hold on. Chat room. Let me try again. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hold this against me. Please. Let me try again. Give me one more chance, please. Please don't leave. Give me just one more chance to read the sentence properly, please. You don't need No, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, give me one more chance. One more. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. Dots. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try to win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Crazy? I was crazy once. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being a upside down. Now, I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. Thoughts? This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation. Right, trainer? For us to make a decision, I turned to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good. Maybe. If Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea, okay, I'll give it careful consideration. A wise decision. Though I'm sure you knew all this anyway, just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace. For now, at least. Yeah, okay. Chia's eyes are getting closer to the glue factory. No, it's not my eyesight. My eyesight is fine. It's dyslexia, okay? I've always been like this. You know, when I was 5 years old, they gave me reading glasses. When I was freaking 5 years old, I could barely read anyway. And they weren't like, oh, maybe she can't read because she's got a learning disability. She must not be able to see. Meanwhile, I had like 20/20 vision. I could read perfectly. It's just when they got me to read the tiny book lettering, it all blended together. And that wasn't so much like an eye test as it was a dyslexia test for me. And I did not pass. With Agnes Tachion involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. We've been bonkers since we were born. Maybe you, chat room, but I have been normal since I've been born. And I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. I'm done hanging out with my wife. Now let's see. We'll do some speed. Ooh, and we'll do some speed. Ooh, baby, a triple. She had 20/20 sight in 2010. She was truly ahead of her time. Wait, you think I was 5 years old in 2010? That's cute. I wish. Maybe my hip wouldn't be cracking so much. Let's just say I wasn't born in the 2000s. We'll just leave it at that. I'd still like to save, I think. Although, I think we got like a really good hint on straightaway acceleration. And I kind of want to take corner adept. And let's go with that. Alright, we're skilled up. We got the skills to pay the bills. She's actually born in 1 AD. We're woke now. We call that CE, Common Era now. We won't lose this time. Bold move, assuming she was born. I was a C-section. Technically, I wasn't ejaculated out of a vaginal canal. Instead, I was extracted from whatever you call the thing that holds the baby. The chubby womb. Okay, I'm glad we won that one. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. A string of paranormal encounters has taken a toll on her body. But while I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite excited about their stay. This summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains would be good too. But wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Wouldn't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you to not interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. Manhattan Cafe's friend. We know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance. I'm too busy to go crazy. That's so real, though. Y'all, you ever feel too busy to go crazy? Definitely. I'm too busy to go crazy right now. I've got, like, exams and stuff. Captain, can we hang out with your wife? No! You can't hang out with my wife and listen to NTR. I can't go crazy. I have work. I have a job to maintain. If I go crazy, I risk it all. But just believe me, I would go crazy if I could afford to. Oh, you're able to go crazy? Clearly we're in a different tax bracket. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Let's talk a lot together this summer. Also, you're staring at me. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least I think it can. Alright, well... we actually should rest. And get in some hardcore training. Oh yes, Spirit Burst! Oh, that's perfect! 2 friendship trainings and a Spirit Burst on one of them. That's gonna give us a big ol' boost. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll do some stam. And I'd like to trade more, but we don't have the energy. She's just staring at me. It's nighttime. She's just staring at me like this. Wait. Do you mean about my friend? Yeah, I want to know more about her, I guess. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past. If I recall correctly... forward-facing horse. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. Split second in Mexico? We're back in Mexico. You can tell because of the yellow filter. The Breaking Bad filter. To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? Pushes fingers together. Could you think of another handsome trainer, perhaps, that also makes you happy? Perhaps pushes fingers together, perhaps right in front of you, perhaps? Ah, that's right. Sorry. I think you might have as well. But then, I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Trace an Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. In Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Man, I wish I had an imaginary friend like that. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. No, please, no more shared hallucinations. Something impossible to find. Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... lavender. Yeah, lavender. Lavender. The lavandula plant of the Lamiaceae family. That flower doesn't grow in these parts. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts... Powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count of 3. 1, 2... Nay! Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms and we push the boulder aside. And in its place... It's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers on it at the top. Is this supposed to be a stand-in? The lavender we wished for? This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me. My dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to her guardian spirit. Look, there's a small island off the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out to the ocean and I see the island. But it's not within swimming distance. There's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to. Suddenly, I feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to go ahead towards her, over the sea. No, don't walk into the water! She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. What? Did we walk into the ocean or not? Summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans. Thank you so much. My body feels a little better now, thanks to you. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. Then on the bus back home. Hey, make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I open up about Manhattan Cafe's friend, and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no wait. An act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, considering the possibilities. Agnes Tachion gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. Okay. Sag, as your imaginary friend, we the entity known as Chia can only do so much. guys lead me to happiness sometimes. Amongst other things. I'll take some skill points. Do you want to drown? No, I'd rather not. Thanks, chat room. We are so cool. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there. Okay. We got the next race. I think we've got more than enough skills to be able to do this. Today is the Saint-like Kinin, precursor to the Kikuka show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There is nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. Trainer, down inside, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body's truly mine. She purged the tapeworm! Oh my god! We left it long enough and she just got rid of the intestinal parasites herself. That's awesome. She's got her body back. That's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up, and if I can overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kukuka show. Dots. I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. We don't need the ivermectin, chat room. Put it on hold. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it. What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. What the... Dots. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. Doesn't that mean drugs? They better not be doing that. Agnes better not be leading her down that sort of path. Not my daughter. Oh, I didn't start the prediction. Alright, 30 seconds to put in your vote. It's happening fast. Will Manhattan Cafe win the Saint-like Keenan? We're up against some big hitters. Rice Shower when I'm not playing her is always good.
さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない一番人気マンハッタンカフェ気合い十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
And they're off. Manhattan Cafe has not got a late start. Cricket we ball, let's go. What if instead of calling them drugs, we called them medicine? Well, I guess they are kind of synonyms. They're kind of synonyms. When I take Tylenol, I say I'm popping drugs. Manhattan Cafe is keeping a fifth steady pace. She's ahead of all the other late surgers, so she's not gonna get boxed in. It's good I have not trained her power. If she gets boxed in, I'm not sure she can make it out. It looks like she's holding all the other, like, horses back. Here's Twin Turbo. We've hit the halfway point. Manhattan Cafe is still in 5th place. Just waiting for Manhattan Cafe to start making a move. 800 meters to go. Manhattan Cafe still has not made her move. She does look like she's body blocking every other like late surger. Oh, she's making her move. 4th, 3rd, 2nd place. She's aiming for 1st. Manhattan Cafe doesn't even need to pop a single skill to win. That's how epic she is, tips Fedora. That's what she's missing. Manhattan Cafe needs a fedora. It'd really tie the whole, like, Reddit outfit together. Yay! Never doubted. Yeah, nobody doubted her. New trophy. New trophy for me. Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. You're not dying after a race. Thank you. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka show really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Tachion for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded, amongst other things, I'd have to say. It's 50-50. 50-50. So basically, you don't know. Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... Whose tummy was that? A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly... what? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice, incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep... I think it says keep going. This is like every ghost show when they try to interpret what the noise that definitely did not say anything sounds like. Presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into the deep ocean too. Do we trust her? Dots. How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikuka show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to. I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer. And with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Maybe paint, maybe trim. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. Should we be listening to her friend at all? Isn't it bad to listen to the voices? Like, if I listened to the voices, I'd be slapping people's smartphones out of their hands as I pass by them. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. Yes, we can, Agnes Tachion. Scientific method is testable and provable. If you can get the same results over and over again with the same conditions, that's scientific. This horse is stupid. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea? Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I've no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me the very first results of your plan B. This isn't some sort of experiment, but I will go. The Kikuka show. Our next steps are decided unanimously, and Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 of the Kikuka show. You listen to us all the time, like right now. Say Among Us. It used to be believable. Oh, nice. Straight away adept hint. Okay. A 3% failure. Well, that's not too bad. I could also go hang out with, You know what? Let's hang out with my wife. I'm hoping for better, like, results next time. When it comes to who we can train with. More friendship sparks and such. Oh, swinging maestro! It's so expensive! We don't have any corner recovery hints. Well, we could pick up like passing pro, something like that. Actually, we don't really have any recovery skills. No wonder we're so like hurting for stamina. I think we should save. Oh, this is a long race. Well, you know what? That's only gonna make it more exciting. I'm opening up the prediction early this time, I remembered. You can use your sunflower seeds to vote. Dots. 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 No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kukuka show, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming down. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test. Stamina eaters like recovery during long races. I'm saving my skill points for better hints. You tell me that all the time. Trainer, this is the time. The first time I felt before a race. I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of the tunnel. But Chia, she eats the stamina from other runners. I'm gonna eat your stamina if you don't stop chirping. We're #1 fave. Promise? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because you seem to be into it. My other wife. Brian's here. Brian, my wife. My girl wife. My girl wife named Brian. Every time I mention Narita Brian, somebody always says Brian look out in the chat. I've never watched Family Guy. I've seen some clips. I don't watch Family Guy funny moments though, because I don't think Family Guy is very funny. Sorry, I said it. Whoa. The chat vocal tick. Yeah, to say Brian look out. Didn't they kill him anyway? Isn't Brian Family Guy dead? Didn't he like have sex with humans? K-pop fighter. She's kind of getting boxed in. I'm a little worried. Brian is boxing her in. Brian the Beast. Oh, she's ramping up. She's finding a way to pass. She might be able to get on the outer corner there, or maybe she'll just push through. She's in a steady 8th place as we hit the halfway point. He was never alive to begin with. Dogs don't have souls. Fair enough. What about hamsters? Do hamsters have souls? What about horses? Do horses have souls? She's pop chasing after you. She's making her move. 1,400 meters to go. Still a while yet. Rudolph seems unfazed in the front spot. Manhattan Cafe still in 9th place. 1,000 meters to go. She's boxed in. This is not looking good. Can she do it? Can she make her way to the front at the very least? Give Rudolph a run for her money. She's pushing through. He managed to push through. 5th place, 4th place, 3rd. Manhattan Cafe is rapidly gaining speed. Will it be enough? She's in 2nd. Rudolph is so far ahead. Manhattan Cafe is looking to catch up. It looks like she sees something over the finish line. She's not even chasing Rudolph. She seems to be going for something else. What does she see? What does she see? It's so close. Oh my goodness. Manhattan Cafe wins. No need to glue her just yet. Shot out of a cannon. She moved so fast. See, that's the power of having no creeks. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's crept up to the front, and she's finished in 1st. Wow. She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was a definite finish, the likes of which I've never seen before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition. Trainer, my friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations. Did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This? She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. We can just call it a tapeworm. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a barrette valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? Dots. This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me, too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way. What say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate faster and faster. Relishing our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. No time to celebrate. It'd be so funny if she just kept running after the finish line and disappeared into the distance. That should be the very final race. She just keeps going. And then it's like, well, nobody knows where Manhattan Cafe went. Some say she found her friend. And maybe she did. Yeah, don't spoil the ending. That could still happen. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I managed to run 3,000 meters. I think I can make it. Through the autumn races. And the winter ones. Well, well, you sure have toughened up. Haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikuko show and the classics are both over, but... How about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold on a little longer for the Arima Keenan. And, what's behind that attitude? I want her to rest a little at least. Trainer. It's not just that I want her to rest after seeing her After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arima Keenan is 100 meters more. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Arima Keenan. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend. And we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arima Keenan is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arima Keenan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Thoughts? Oh no. Eek. Opera, oh. What was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? Why, that was a stylish guffaw that merely intimated a sneeze. But yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. Give us your best imitation of the laugh. Oh. Gotta do it every time, but she already does it. She does the laugh already, then I'm just also laughing. 6 out of 10? 7 out of 10. Shut up. I'm not doing it anymore. I thought it was a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. Did you say peculiar? The Twinkle series. One who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared. One seeking to upend our performance. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arima Keenan, new rivals await her. You need to like elongate the first one, like, oh, Merry Christmas. Oh. Like that, chat room? Did I nail it? Click clack. She's got a gun. Where am I? I'm sure I was chaining with the Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? TM Opera's sense of drama is outright giving her spectral senses. She's also going crazy. This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. You have entered the spooky door. Huh? Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train, and power the spooky door. Surprised, I turn to the window and see night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right. This sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Our next stop is Frutetini. I repeat, Frutetini. That uncanny sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. Think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps you should decide whether to get off the train. Do so, and that something should still be. Before Manhattan Cafe can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place. And that's why I'm going to... stay on the train. Feeling that I probably shouldn't get off yet, I choose to stay on the train. Before long, it begins to move again. Click clack. Click clack, click clack. Is it just me, or is the train getting faster? Click clack, click clack, click clack. It's not just me. The moment I realize the gravity of the situation, I feel like as if I've been sent flying through the air, and that's when I stumble right onto the central plaza and notice several students running this way. If they come any closer... Trainer. Manhattan Cafe darts to my side and saves me just in the nick of time. I understand now. I'm in a dream. So it makes sense. If you reverse Rutain Teen Nifney, you get infinite turf. What the? How'd she get that from that? Something that's in my dream. It wants to visit that place one more time. And not alone either. Let's go. Yes, I thought so. This is where you wanted to come, isn't it? I hope you find peace. No matter how fleeting it might be. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. I can't believe you figured out what it wanted. They're fragile and always a moment from disappearing. I wish to share their feelings as deeply as they can, before they inevitably fade from this world. As Manhattan Cafe talks about her efforts to connect with the strange and mysterious, I sense a deep kindness in her. And we have exited the spooky door. Thank God. Did you just have a collective horse stream? I think we did. What the bingle? What the hell you are? That's a little strange, I guess. Ooh! Alright, we definitely have to rest. Or go on an outing with our favorite trainer. That isn't me, because I'm your favorite trainer, right, chat room? Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on, so we arranged to meet up at the track. Oh voices, oh voices, oh voices. It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky, like the dark of night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it? Hi. Very much. If I wear this signature racewear, I'm sure that... Oh my, so that's what your signature racewear looks like. Here to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now, if there is any need for the thinly veiled... Is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know about the way signature racewear can affect runners, for example. Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was about to try out this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Yeah, have fun. It's your problem now. And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, they enter the last stretch. Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. That's so scary. Whoa, whoa, you can't just spring that on me. What was that last-minute sprint all about? It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Oh. Your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearance. But from the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This racewear will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. That's just the kind of thinking that I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. Wait, didn't we just... I feel... Am I going crazy? Did I just read that? Did it happen again? Maybe I am finally losing it. Oh my god, we're going to the Arima Keenan already? Alright, we need some energy. Oh. Yeah, give me that energy. Lots of energy. This is tea. How come? Oh, this cup isn't mine. It's Tachyon's. Ugh. I can still taste it. How awful. Check the log. Oh no. Wait. I think I can expand it. Yeah, it's there twice. Hold on, I'll put it above my head. Look. Look at the log. It did happen twice. She drank tea and got upset? Right before the race? You cats to be kidding me, right? Meow. So she's doing long races. Maybe I should pick up Passing Pro. That'll give her the stamina she needs on these sorts of races. And also, you know, 30% discount. Error. I spotted an error in the gacha game. I expect 1 million free currency and 10 Manhattan Cafes in my mailbox post-haste. Alright, let's run the gamba. It's the day of the Arima Keenan, a fierce contest to end the year, and there, standing in her way, are TM Opera O and Maisho Doto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They're quite literally the best. As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. Dots. Dots. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it. The shape of her soul. Nope. I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre for my co-star to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Oh, let's just try and get along. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. Feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Cave, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachion's encouragement. I head over to her. Trainer, Tachion's right, isn't she? Where our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. Yes. I got so close to her at the Kikuka show. So this time, Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. Captain's losing her mind. No! We found it in the log. I'm not crazy. Alright, the Arima Keenan. This will be tough. We're somehow still #1 fave though. Her gaze is intense. Dodo's really cute. I like your droopy ears. I know, chat room, you said don't trust a girl that has just like one solid bang down the middle of her forehead, but like that's every horse girl. Oh no, we had a late start. Manhattan Cafe is not locked in right now. Dodo is the one person in the world with less self-confidence than Rice Shower. Is that even possible? Oh, we popped passing pro and fighter already. 2,000 meters to go. Alright, she's accelerating. It's overdone, cooked, awful, raw at the same time. 1,600 meters to go. Manhattan Cafe has a clear path along the outer side of the pack. Let's see if she does that or chooses to just push through. Whoa, Dodo's got some dodos, if you know what I mean. Oh, Manhattan Cafe is making her move. 10th, 9th place. 8th place, 7th. 800 meters to go. Manhattan Cafe is taking 6th place, 4th place. She's making a move for the front. Can she catch up? They're kind of far away. She's gaining rapid speed. 2nd. She's in 1st. Manhattan Cafe is taking the lead. Nobody can stop her. Oh my goodness. The power of a late surger. Yay, payout to the believers. Excellent. For the opponents, yeah. Oh yeah, for the opponents, of course. Odo's defeated. Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own against the senior year racers. However, the gap widened again. At the Kikuka show, I was closer to her. But why?
Big Dumpy.
Yoshi, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you. Cafe, nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Dodo. Huh? But why not opera, oh? I realized as we were running together, we could not involve ourselves with her. At least not at least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of the Leckermall. Leckermall? Cafe, that was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous tears. Cheers. I really think so, figuratively speaking. It's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting. Agnes Tachiyama buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still. Looks deathly pale. She's got that little boo-boo stare again. She's still got the little boo-boo stare. This isn't good. Trainer. My friend. My friend has... She's faster now. Much, much faster. As we head home, I struggled to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster, so she got faster. But why? 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 It's the sound of a nail breaking. Although her weight has been stable for a while, shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on. Why do they have to make the nail breaking noise so like tactile? Like it's a curse or some step we can't make. I can catch her. I'll prove it. Next year I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. Trainer, what should our next goal be? Getting your nails done again? Does she have another tapeworm? This isn't good. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with powerful intent. Oh no, I have tapeworms! Next stop is the Spring Tenno Show. The Spring Tenno Show. That's 3,200 meters. So, you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? Oh, stop, please! I will show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet spring to a successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something strongly melancholic. And her nails! What are we gonna do about her nails? Manhattan Cafe wrote the Canadian word for skyquake on Wikipedia. What does that mean? I need a translator. I think your horse is losing it. I think we all are. So Manhattan Cafe just has like daddy issues. That's it. Maybe I want red shift. But if we're gonna be doing such a long race later on, we might want corner recovery. You know what? Let's do this first, and then we'll decide what skills. For B, they're D. This should be easy. Break those nails, girl. No, that's not good. Do not break your nails. She has psychosis and Agnes is gonna give her potions to make it worse. If she hasn't already. It's the start of our senior year and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Tachion? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. A visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. I have to rub them every night for her. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Okay, I feel like that's a weirder answer than just saying, like, you're busy, but okay. I could just tell people that Agnes Tachion's busy right now. No, she caught a cold and she's sleeping in a hotel. That's more suspicious, I think. How does bro know this? They're doing feet stuff, I'm telling you. And your best bro is also your wife. This is what it's like. Agnes Tachion is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us for today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since they were in McKeenan. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. Thoughts. That's a lie. No, it's I know you've been spending a ton of time on r/atheist, but like, you gotta chill in public. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Whoa, Manhattan Cafe, please chill. We're in public. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger. Trainer. This way. Let's go. The town that will grant any wish we make. It takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. I'm gonna get stabbed. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. I wish to catch up to my friend. Trainer, what will you wish for? If you don't come up with dubious excuses, excessive excuses, what are you even doing? That's true. I should be more dramatic. Life needs a bit of drama. The music's all scary as well. Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. What the... Oh, all these ghosts are making me sneeze. I want the wisdom of the departed. The wisdom of the departed. The memories of our predecessors. If only we could look into the past. Just a glimpse would be enough. Thank you for the blessings. Memories I could never have known flood my mind. I see sights I'm not sure even existed. Ancient knowledge of them. Trainer, I'm starting to believe there are many styles of running. I wish to make use of these new methods in my races. A flash of history, perhaps Manhattan Cafe witnessed something only her eyes could see. Okay. Okay, I'd like to do this, but 27% failure is not looking too good. Instead, let's go on an outing with my wife. Nice. Okay. Ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a shot? You, yes, you, the trainer in the back. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glance at my right and see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Why don't you give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Where'd that come from? Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like the cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Oh, tough luck. Looks like you pulled a blank one. Take these tissues as your consolation prize. A pack of tissues. Shall we burn them? Let's not. Dots. Shall we bring them to life and make them move around? I don't think that's necessary. Oh, okay. So they can just be tissues then. To be used and thrown away. An unknowable shadow descends over Manhattan Cafe's face. Is she disappointed? Okay. My horse is so strange. Sigh. Manhattan Cafe lets out a quiet sigh. She looks a little dejected. What happened? I ordered some special coffee, but I just found out the delivery is going to be massively delayed. Manhattan Cafe remains dispirited for the rest of the day. The delay must come as quite a shock. No, Manhattan Cafe! Now's not the time to spiral! Shall we burn the tissues, my lord? That was really funny. Somebody clop that. It's Valentine's Day, and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? Does she want to burn more stuff? I can't see it. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly and... So you mean, because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. I'm not playing into your psychosis. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? I can eat chocolate. That's the difference. I can eat it. She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think I know what the difference is. Do you have an answer? The difference is that I believe in your friend Cafe and I can't eat her, but I can eat chocolates. So, if I believe something exists, you do too? Okay, yes, I guess. I see. It's because you're like that I... Here you go. Oh my god, she made them exist! An actual box of chocolates! She doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder if she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's there, really, a box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Manhattan Cafe continues with these questions. Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know. Try imagining first the answer. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like we wouldn't have put her love into... I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. So I don't think so. They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe. And now, for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, a powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Do you wish to continue? Yes or no? I put on my long black jacket and yellow tie. Do you wish to continue? Yes or no? Gotta get our speed up. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their private space. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a Umamusume. that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that much. So here, it's a reference manual just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information. Important terminology is bold. By the way, let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Dots. Very well. Let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Come on, drink it, come on! Manhattan Cafe looks over the manual, her expression vaguely uneasy. Dots. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Okay, well, it is there. If this goes well, I think I can expect good results. Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength, and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? You know what? Go for it. Thank you very much, trainer. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Agnes, this is just crude drawings of us kissing. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? Please don't inspect things too closely. So what exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Thank you for paying your tithe. Agnes just entered Manhattan Cafe's dream? Or is this like a metaphor for Manhattan Cafe's dreaming about Agnes Tachyon? Speak of the devil, see? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly. It's beautiful. Few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow lighter. Huh, this is quite the positive result. Why, I couldn't have asked for better data. I thank you for your cooperation. Well, I'm grateful too. It looks like the experiment has had a positive impact on Manhattan Cafe. Agnes showing up in your dreams is like when you have a dream about Germa. Yeah, it isn't real. It's especially fake. One evening I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. They're always together. Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer, excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? More experiments? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings. You know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the results. Oh, I'm out of water. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I join Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the academy. Good night, Sid. Dusk has fallen and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1. The dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Thoughts. Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches on with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something is incredibly off. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway, but I don't hear a single thing. So no phenomena here, I suppose. Next. Oh, oh, oh. Case 9, the eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here, either. Chat room, was that you? Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have any single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've experienced one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on. This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation as such. Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So, what do you think I should do next? I'll call it quits. Definitely. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night. You're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been better to use my time to observe you instead, Cafe. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm. And as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. Okay. Just one weird thing after another. Sorry for my weird wife, Trainer. Yeah, please just humor her, please. I know my girlfriend is so strange, but just please. Inspo! Come on, Turf! Come on, Turf and Medium! No! That was just more hints. I mean more hint good. That allow me to buy more skill. It's the day of the fan fest and apparently Treason Academy has. Ding-a-ling! Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. Dots. Stare. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. Sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. Not sure why she opened the shop though. Ding-a-ling. Oh, that smells amazing! I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place. Cafe? The new customer special week, a cheerful Umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, V? How did I find it? I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing. I see. Welcome to Cafe's Cafe. Shpee, it's Shpee. Shpee's here. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving special week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back and go give the Fan Fest and my spring races everything I got. Shpee, which spring races are you going to enter? Huh, you want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tenno Show. Spring Tenno Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in the race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Shpee, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenno Show. Oh, you're entering too, Cafe? Guess that means I've got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. And that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to every last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have more pressing concerns. She scarfed down all the food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose. I just can't. Ding-a-ling. Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened. What a lovely atmosphere. And the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, it looks like they found you. Yes, it seems that way. But I wonder how. It just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part due to her recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and... Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Okie dokie, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and a homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double. Do we serve that? Well, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, and don't come crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. Trainer, the concept of this cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Yay, level 3! Okay, we do have to rest. Oh no! I was hoping for more stamina than that. Well, we'll get Red Shift. And we'll get... Oh, Rushing Gale will get after this. I think Red Shift will be really helpful. Level 3 hallucinations. I've hit level 3 hallucinations. And you can too, by using your sunflower seeds to vote. Today, we're facing Special Week head-on. The day of the Tenno Show spring has arrived. I'm going to do it. Just you watch. Just you see. I'll put myself through hell. But if it all pays off... No, stop with the fingernails! Cafe, you're on fire! But don't go thinking you won just yet. I've had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait. So I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That said... Good grief, yare yare. The more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. How will her nails and feet hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments, i.e. her giving special attention to her feet. We got it, Agnes Tachyon, we got it. Will this race be tough on her? No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core is not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgiven me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. That's scary. Her friend is scary. Alright, the 10-hour show. This is gonna be tough. We're number one favorites, so as long as we don't mess up too badly, hopefully we'll be able to win this. We've had a late start. I never said my horse was intelligent. Manhattan Cafe is taking 14. But she seems to be recovering. She's moved up to 11th. 10th. She's moved up to 10th. She's popped straight away acceleration. She's moved up to 9th. Seems like that late start did not faze her. Manhattan Cafe does have a risk of getting boxed in if she stays on the inside. Mambo spotted. Which number? I love it when the only front runner is just like a unknown NPC. Manhattan Cafe spotted. There she is. She's not making a move just yet. She's biding her time to strike. She's only letting those other runners pass her because... Just you see, this is all part of the plan. We've hit the halfway point. She's doing it. She's making her move. The hallucinations are hitting early this time. She's moving along the outer edge. Popped ramp up. That'll give her the speed she needs. I'm scared about her endurance though. Manhattan Cafe has taken 7th place. There's still a ways to go though. Manhattan Cafe has taken 6th place. 1,000 meters left to go. The edibles kicked in. When you're on the track and the edibles kick in. Manhattan Cafe has taken 2nd place. 1st place. Can she keep her spot at the front? She's using redshift. She's putting so much distance between her and the other runners. Can they even catch up? Lightning McQueen seems to be going real fast. It's hard to tell who's going to surpass who. They're approaching the finish line. Manhattan Cafe seems to be keeping her lead. Manhattan Cafe wins by a mile. Holy. KO to the believers. When you racing and the horse next to you starts muttering to her quote-unquote friend, you're pretty cool. Don't come to the racetrack tomorrow. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little, but I couldn't catch up to her. And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Special Week was in that? I don't even think I saw her. Oh, I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run, so you don't just eat, you burn all the energy. So that's how Special Week. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. Thoughts? But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. Thoughts? Don't give me that look. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say, let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No. Huh? For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now. It sounded like someone else's. She can say no. But the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, I must go away. What the? Where's she pointing? She moves calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away. Overseas to France. France? That's where my friend is going. Alone. So I must. Going to France now? Wow, the psychosis is really kicking in. Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body, so I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try to establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? Dots. I can't get through. Unless, perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us? Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us. But this is her dream, and most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. That's a promise I mean to keep. I guess we're going to France, chat room! Manhattan Cafe smiles in response, while Agnes Tachion offers a very slight shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say, keep this between us three. But I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us. But my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know. We settle on a plan, but Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the Spring Tenno show still worries me. So I keep our options open, leaving the Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Okay. I don't... This might be going too far. 3 turns though to reach our goal. To France. I guess France does have really good cafes. If she's looking for some coffee, that's like the place to go. Oh, and the croissants. Don't you want to see where the voices lead? It can't lead to anything good. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. It's the day we're scheduled to fly and we're at the airport. I would not get on a plane with Manhattan Cafe. I'm not like superstitious or I don't like believe in the paranormal. Like I'll believes it when I sees it. But like if I get in a plane with Manhattan Cafe, it's crashing. Agnes has the right idea. Trainer, Tachion, let's go. To catch up to my friend, who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Tachion stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked 1 or 2 factors. All right. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. You are Manhattan Cafe, an Umamusume. Your talents need no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all the factors I can think of. Now, with that said, Tachion, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back. With clock. If Cafe were to fail, a racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think? As a trainer, I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachion's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on. What's your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures, state it. State your priority. I feel as if she'd dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side, but... Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow. And maybe, right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. If all the time and effort we put in is to see this through, then we've done it. What if, to realize her dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? Thoughts? What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself, of course. Trainer, your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. My friend has taken the emergency exit mid-flight. I must pursue them. Yeah, no, she shouldn't be getting on the plane, I don't think. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as our trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Dots, but we're already at the airport. Oh, well then. This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought we were different from everyone else. Is she breaking up with me? You promised we would overtake her together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, It's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what. So, goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails? And when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. Why am I looking at her toes? Why are her toes out? I consider stepping in and stopping her from going. But as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away, I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will. My friend will disappear. So I have to. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Dachion, it's 2 against 1. But what am I? What am I supposed to do now? Oh. I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Dachion follows. And that's how. At the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on domestic tracks again. We prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. We really gotta do something about those toes. Maybe Agnes Dachion has been like rubbing them too hard. I don't like any of these training options right now. Bide our time. Aw, chat room, don't tell me you're actually crying. We don't really need the energy. Don't tell me your heartstrings are getting yoinked. Oh, I take shooting star. We can't get any more hints for that. Alright. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn, and we're at the Hanshin Racecourse, the Takarazuka Kinen, the stage for a new beginning. With Manhattan Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races Not to conquer her rivals, but to surpass all limits. This view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. What? Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating, and yet, more importantly, we didn't cure her psychosis. Take a look, Trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The result of canceling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern. Agnes, I think we should call 911. Come on, today's the day. A new frontier's waiting for you. Our plan B. Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust. That's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved. But there is an earth-shattering intensity lurking there. My friend, saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Her mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? You tell me, chat room. Use your sunflower seeds. Win some more. We're playing Umamusume with our lives on the line right now. We're #1 favorite. Where's Silence? She's #2 favorite. Frontrunners can be hard to surpass when you're a late surger. Lots of things could go wrong. But I'm sure we can do it. Alright, here we go! Oh my goodness, you guys really are playing Umamusume with your lives on the line. What the hell? Where did all the sunflower seeds come from? Holy. I'm going hard, streamer! Oh my god, there's somebody going like equally like soft. I mean like the opposite of like all in. There we go. Alright, we are playing with our lives on the line. Late start! Classic Manhattan Cafe late start. Let's see if that phases her. He's popping fighter already. Alright, she's keeping a steady 12. This could be the biggest wealth transfer of all times. This could be. This race has so much riding on it. Silent Suzuka comfortably keeping first place. I don't like that she's popping skills as well. Manhattan Cafe looks to be on the outer edge, which is a good place for her to be in. She can't get boxed in there. Alright, hopefully she's gonna ult soon. There we go. Manhattan Cafe is making her move to 4th place, surpassing all the other Umas. She's got her sights on Silent Suzuka. She's in 3rd. She's popped that corner adept. She's catching up to 2nd place. Red Shift has been popped. So has Shooting Star. Can she break out from the pack? She has exceeded Silent Suzuka. Can she keep her lead? Straight away, acceleration is popped. It's full steam ahead for the finish line. Silent Suzuka doesn't even stand a chance. And Manhattan Cafe wins. Holy moly, payout to the believers. Enjoy those sunflower seeds. Look at that wealth distribution. Yum. In case of defeat, how do I give Alice the sunflower seeds back? It's okay. It didn't seem to be the case. Wow. That was a good race. I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed, in the last stretch, I would've... She would've ran all the way to France. This isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead, even further. It's because she was there. Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Oh, see that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Agnes Tachion is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance, what was there? Ahoy! Yeah, I'm almost whole. I do have legs. The moment you reach top speed, your expression changed so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I'd never seen before. A light? There's the world we live in right now. With that distant light, I felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it. Even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusume. The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusume. Such a frontier, actually. I see now. I finally understand now. After all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier just as I planned. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You. Anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was. You. But I see. It's you, isn't it? You, only you, can go beyond. Only you? Only you. Just you. Huh? Oh. Ah! Agnes Tachion's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but... Am I the only one who can't? Ah! It's just an urge, a yearning for something. But the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. It felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No. If only I had this new key. Tachion. Excuse me. I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. And with that, Agnes Tachion leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. She's having like a full-on mentee bee on the racetrack. Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka. I feel as if it meant something. It's the same when I race against Special Week. I think this race, too, is guiding me. Yes. We cancelled our plans to go abroad. And yet, my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her that... Maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind their race. If there was, then... Actually, that reminds me of something TM Opera O said. She just came out with it. But it's left an impression on me. TM Opera said I was the companion of a Leckermal. That's how she described me. Companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So, Leckermal and I... That word has some karmic connotation. But then, maybe it was said without any real thought. Or maybe we could look it up. What the heck is that? Tachion needs to chill. Oh, see you, Zepter! Putting conjecture aside for now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. So, for our next goal, how about the Japan Cup? The Japan Cup? We'd been competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course. But there's no need to point that out. Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France, then. And so, we set our sights on the Japan Cup. You can't shorten that to jump. That sounds clumsy. Oh my god, we're going like full circle to the Arima Keenan. I thought that was the final race. Oh my god. The Unity Cup. I'd forgotten about this. We can do it though. Manhattan Cafe has been like winning all her races. We're going all the way. That's a win. Not our first rodeo with this. We're on the bus to summer camp. And with the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Leckermal. Is that word on your mind? Yes, it just keeps popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Leckermal. Excuse me. A classmate is sitting next to us. A classmate that's sitting next to us strikes up a conversation. Did you just say Leckermal? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The classmate beside us is Aishin Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on her question, it sounds like Leckermal originates from Germany. Is Leckermal a German word? Yes. It is a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Leckermal is the name of a witch. A witch. The conversation turned slightly concerning. I turned to Agnes Tachion, sitting immediately on my right. Oh, thank you! Ham hoy! I hope you're having a good day. I hope you get her too if you're rolling. Ah yes, Aishin Flash gimmick is that she's German. I mean, each horse does have to have a gimmick. And it's fine if that's your gimmick. Yes, I heard everything. But I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Hachion. I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as the duo. Oh, she's not coming with us. Our sidekick. My girlfriend's girlfriend. Alright, let's do some speed training. We're rank A now for the Unity Cup. Taking full advantage of the summer. And now's the time for the best part of the summer camp. Ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is a loser. Dots. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. Jeez, count me out of this one. You brought it up. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter Umamusume are left on the moonlit beach. Flash. This isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Lekemal? Very well, but bear in mind, the story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text. The fairy tale, Hansel and Gretel, by the Brothers Grimm. Oh, that was the witch! Hansel and Gretel. That's the famous story of the house that's made of candy. Following a long famine, times are hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Lekemal. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However... even generic Umamusumes have a gimmick. They have blurry profile pictures. Yeah, that's how you can tell. This was all an elaborate plan to fatten up the children so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Lekemal ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs, working in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Lekemal's stomach. In other words, Hansel being kept alive in order to die. So, that's the kind of witch Lekemal was. All so that she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Flesh, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination. But I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood, in a bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body, the witch's blood... Don't give her this idea! You're just feeding into her psychosis! That's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing her friend. Sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too. You're Zeno Rob Roy. The runner Zeno Rob Roy. She's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North, from The Wizard of Oz, for example. I'm sure Chad is very familiar with Wicked right now. And Wicked made Elphaba a complicated witch. Not bad. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it is captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Zena Rob Roy, as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Zena Rob Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're... My racing plans for the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I'd love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. And after that, looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to both of us. Let's make the most of the autumn festival, or should I say the Witches' Night. Hexenot. Nacht. Nailed it. I know I have actually quite a few German chatters here. I stream during Euro-friendly times. But for whatever reason, like my German chatters are like up there with my Canadian chatters. None of this is really good. I guess I'll do guts. Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but they all left after that pronunciation. Yeah. And thusly I lost them all. I'm feeling a little forlorn. A certain Umamusume we've always been together with barely showed her face at all. Tachion, Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachion, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely, who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist. My friend is neither. Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south, or is one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachion. Agnes Tachion's expression turned suddenly stern. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachion. Dissolve our relationship? Now, don't make that face. This had to be done. We were always different after all. I was young, and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I probably still disappear from your lives, whether I realized it or not. The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. My girlfriend's girlfriend! My throuple! All three characters in this discussion are insane. I'm the only sane one. Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon. Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good. That's what she said, and yet... Hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Will we see her again? Ooh. Get lots of hints here. Maybe after the Japan Cup. Master Trainer? Seems like the closest I've gotten to you, little by little. Even more than before. I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too. It's thanks to that person. I know it. You still think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them. So wait for me on the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you. I know it. Yay! Hi, Tom! And Poi! Hope you're doing well. Agnes was later thrown into solitary confinement. That's so sad. Ooh, I want the hint. We're playing with our new horse. Manhattan Cafe. There's something not right with her. There's something quite wrong, I think. Oh, there we go. The quadruple training. The race is almost upon us. I'm gonna turn the lights out and get some stam. And then we take a big rest. Here we are. I could pick up standard conditions. I could also pick up Professor of Curvature. Actually, Rushing Gale is 30% off. Let's pick that up. There we go. The Japan Cup. But I drop by and encourage the captain. Oh, thank you. I could always use your encouragement. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore. The two of us have still made it this far. Special Week and Silent Suzuka. What's wrong, Cafe? They both have their own unique traits. Special Week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. While my diet's unbalanced, there's no doubt about it. Her power is unique to Umamusume. I don't know if, like, eating a lot of food... Well, I guess, you know, there's that one YouTuber who can, like, cram hot dogs down his gullet like there's no tomorrow. And that is pretty impressive. And Silent Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. An intensity I don't have. Her speed and her skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. But what about Zena Rob Roy? She's today's rival. I wonder what power she's hiding. Huh? My greatest strength? Oh, I love her outfit! She looks like she's about to go on an adventure. Have you been, Captain? How's life for you? It's exam week, so I've been a little stressed out, and I also am on the tail end of COVID. But my throat isn't sore anymore. But I'm getting back to it. I'm regaining my stamina, my own Umamusume stamina. Yes, would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind. But if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. Your unbreakable spirit. Yes, races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero by just giving up. So in every single race I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. I see. So that's how Zena Rob Roy does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe, are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it. The feeling deep inside. All the while she's been chasing after her friend, Manhattan Cafe has been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup. And perhaps you could find the final piece you need by voting. Will Manhattan Cafe win this race? The Japan Cup. You can use your sunflower seeds to vote. Rob Roy's number 2 favorite. I can't say I know much about her. Haven't really raced her. Sag, I bet if regional laws let me Twitch gamble, I'd have the Gamer Girl Sand by now. Or you could have like lost it all. You don't know. Maybe you'd be really bad at gambling. Maybe it's for the best. Her number 1 fave. Now I'm built different. Yeah, me too. I would have won the lottery by now if I bought like lottery tickets. But I don't buy lottery tickets. But I would have won by now if I did. Thank you for paying your tithe. Manhattan Cafe is taking a comfortable 10th positioning. Yeah, subs do give you lots of points. My dad just got really sick and I'm scared. I don't want to get sick. Oh, I guess you just gotta try to steer clear, you know, contaminants. Manhattan Cafe is popping her skills, which is good. Gonna do great on your finals, Captain. You're wise, wacky. Your chaotic nature will carry you through. I believe in you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat my exam paper. Right in front of the proctor. What are they gonna do about it? They're just gonna have to give me an A. Just by default. Eat that trash. I will. I'm not worried about tomorrow's exam, but it sucks that it's happening at like 7 p.m. So that means the exam's gonna go to like, depending on how long I take, it could go to like midnight. But I also know this teacher. I don't think that he would ever give me like a 4-hour exam. But still, it's past my bedtime. Alright, we're rounding the final corner. Not much left to go. Oh my goodness. Manhattan Cafe is pop shooting star. She's making a move for the first position. Second place. Can she reach first? Rudolph is holding on to it as best she can. It looks like Manhattan Cafe has surpassed her. She didn't even ult. Oh, I should flash though is coming up from the rear. Come on, Manhattan Cafe! Manhattan Cafe wins. Hail to the believers. Wow. Yeah, hopefully your dad recovers. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. That rose-haired Uma got green clothes on and she looked like Patrick Star to me. Oh, that's funny because her name was actually Patrick Star. I saw it. I saw her NPC name. Manhattan Cafe put in a performance she can really be proud of. Cafe, you were great out there. Remember when we talked about the evil witch? Oh, Rob Roy. Yes, I remember. Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. Dots. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't Even so, it doesn't like any kind of bad luck has befallen. Typo spotted. Even so, it doesn't like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. Trainer, although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look on her face. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before. It shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. I follow her to see. This place is familiar. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an Umamusume here by herself, and several golden gears that shined brightly even from far away. They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... Oh my god, that noise scared me. I thought that was coming from behind me. The sound.
Yeah.
Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachion. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. Okay, alright. Okay, Agnes. I heart NPC Umas. Lying doofus? Why would I do that? I've never lied before in my entire life. I did take a test and it came back negative. I'm so glad your dad isn't pregnant. Unless, you know, you were wanting another sibling or something. The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachion, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Arima Keenan. Whoa! Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachion, first you quit, and now you're back to running? What in the world is going on? Well, a lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Arima Keenan, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, he's right there. To win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachion, tell us a little more. More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachion makes her exit as a pack of reporters gives chase. It's the day of the Arima Keenan. Yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. Yes. We're racing Tachion. One turn to bring this all together. Hey, we got lots of energy. Speed. Forget the Unity Cup. Only Chia can impregnate fathers? That's right. I have a harem of dads, and nobody else is allowed near them. I don't want more siblings. One is fine, thank you. Yeah, one could say that one is too many. Winter holidays. I hear that in the West, it's time to be spent quietly with family. However, thoughts. A quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. The holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, no, don't make me hungry! The other desserts on the menu look really cute. If you wouldn't mind. Stop! Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Oh, it is normal, though. I always pin Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together. Or perhaps her true character is coming through. Or perhaps she's filled with the holiday spirit. Have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Manhattan Cafe has never been to Manhattan. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. It's a little dream of mine. Does it snow in New York? I want to see for myself just once. America. It probably is a far-off place to a lot of runners here. We could go there someday. I didn't go while it was winter. In lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Dirt races. How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan. Not to compete. Yeah, it's cold in the east. I mean, like, I'm on the east coast of Canada, but there are some places, even in my province, that don't, like, get a lot of snow. It's something to do with, like, air currents. Even though it's, quote-unquote, really nearby, they don't get snow usually. So I was wondering if further south they still didn't get snow. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not to compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. Take pictures of Spider-Man. You really want to go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry. Even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. Yeah, nobody would notice that scary, arresting gaze. Also, you're not gonna see the brightest stars in Manhattan. There's too much smog. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing Umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date. No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Don't make eye contact with Manhattan Cafe right now. She will snap. Whoa, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing. And I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Chat, they put you in the game again. Trainer, they've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. Wait, holy shit, is that a horse in a restaurant? Well, I'll be danged. Can't swear here. Okay. Here we are, the Arima Keenan. This is the final race. I better see some big gambas. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachion, an unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Arima Keenan. Returning after a long period of rest. Such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I? What's wrong, Cafe? No. I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top form. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you. That's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? No, that's not it either. There's something else, far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. Tachion, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Oh. Tachion, did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen. Are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Suzuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them, deliberately. I thought that it'd stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of the senior year, and the Takarazuka Kinen. There you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy. But I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do, but that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key, and the key was emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life and smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth, this sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the Umamusume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an Umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I will lose it first. I will be the first to go crazy. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, at least know how Agnes Tachion feels now. Tachion, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've just got the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on. But you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. Tachion. Run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own after my friend. Tachion, good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead. No matter what, I'll go beyond. Oh my god, this is so gay. They've been chasing very different things, And though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates. That's what you clip, chat room? Alright, it's time to run. Yeah, damn, just kiss already. Like, this is a whole new level of PDA. Never before seen. Somehow they're like making out in front of me without even making contact. They're like making out with their eyes. Yeah, running is just... For Umamusume, running is just gay sex.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。
The best lesbians can suck each other off with just a glance. That's a lesbian superpower. They can do it with just their eyeballs.
前年の覇者マンハッタンカフェ一番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。
I like using JoJo stings.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いは8番。
As you entered the room, I had already known that you would come 7 times with just a glance.
8番会長に飛ばして行きます。
And they're off. Sorry, brain lag, brain fog. Okay, Manhattan Cafe is popping all the skills we want to see her pop. Nice, she just keeps it going. Holy moly, she's popping everything. We haven't hit the halfway point. She's taking up 7th position. 1600 meters. She's just behind the pace chasers. The way is clear, she's not boxed in at all. Oh, she's ulting! She's still in 7th, but she's making a move. Manhattan Cafe is taking 6th place. She's caught up to the pace chasers. She's right on Agnes Tachion's tail. She's looking to pass Agnes Tachion. Can she get past her? Her friend. Her enemy. Oh my god, they're moving up together. Are they gonna finish together? No, Manhattan Cafe is taking 1st place. Agnes Tachion is close behind on her tail. Manhattan Cafe is putting distance between them. Manhattan Cafe comes first and wins. Hail to the believers. Wow. Tune in. Hello. Oh wow, we have so many fans. Manhattan Cafe. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's past the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading? And just how strong will she become? Dots. I couldn't catch up. And you got away from me too. Dots. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave. Almost like nothing else is a threat. Not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance. That's precisely why it's worth pursuing. Hachion. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely, it will be Plan C. Plan C. Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. join me and participate in this grand experiment, I'll consider it. How can you say no to your girlfriend after all this? Manhattan Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer. She's gone now. My friend. That was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I go to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault my friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. She evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended. But now... Even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because of you. Lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher, beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her, friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil, because... she is only going to get faster, isn't she? My friend. And we can't keep on chasing after her, can't we? Or we can. We can together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye. So I want us to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. I won't take my medication with you. Waiter, more fluoride, please. Waiter, this water seems to be lacking fluoride. I asked for extra. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. Let's take ibuprofen together. No. Puts hand down. Let's not take ibuprofen together. Let's not take anything that would help us. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet. No ground. Nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh. You find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange?
Hi.
Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Aisha Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. Sorry. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop. You never slow down. It's as if you are unfettered by rules or restrictions. You're akin to... Gespence. A being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that. You're overperforming, stop it. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. What? Huh? Yes, long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape the inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. Her nails? But if I were to really use my imagination, there we go, got it, nailed it. Maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so fate that it's escaped the laws of gravity, like she's a spirit. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races. And for that, I present to you this award. I applaud your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best. Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. Manhattan Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl, always standing in last. One gut sparking coming! Yeah! Woo! Wait, we gotta do the Unity Cup first. I can pick up a standard distance, just anything to get an extra edge, you know? Our chances are slim, I'll show you. We're gonna win. What did I tell you? A horse's singular nail. They do run on their one thumbnail. Or their big toenail. That's how they evolved. They like running on their big toenail. So I guess the nail stuff does make sense. Kind of. Alright, it's the qualifier. I'm not even gonna run the Gamba because we know already stat-wise she's gonna qualify. Now we just gotta get through this so we can see her good ending. The odds could be 100% for the captain to lose and I'd still bet my life savings on her because that's how loyal a crewmate I am. You are so loyal. That is what a loyal crewmate would do. Even if I'm like set up to lose, you should bet your entire life savings on me. Damn, I wanted to throw 250k down on the last race. Save it for the last race. This is just the qualifier. The last race will actually be hard because Little Cocon and Bitter Glass are in it. Doctor, I'll have what she's having. The captain, it'll take the headache away. I'm gonna brute force my headaches. Sometimes I do just brute force my headaches. Like I realize I could take something to help, but at the same time I'm like, I'm gonna tank it. Kelby! Locking in for the sunflower seeds. You wanna gamble? Give me another 2 years and I'll get the Gamer Girl stand. You guys gotta start acting fast because in another 6 months, what if it turns to like, Gamer Girl grass or something? Because I have been experimenting on myself. The Gamer Girl seawater, perhaps. I'd eat Gamer Girl dirt. You'd eat the dirt? Huh. Well, I heard that eating small amounts of dirt is good for your immune system. Like when you're a kid and you eat more dirt, those kids have less allergies as adults than the kids that don't eat dirt. And thankfully I was one of the kids that ate dirt and I don't have allergies. I've got a dairy intolerance, but I've had that my entire life. And that's got nothing to do with the dirt eating. Experimenting? Yeah, I have been experimenting on myself. Huh. I guess... we could rest and then try to get better training next time. You know what? We will. This is too much energy though. Alright, the semi-final. Dirt Eater tag? Wait, that's actually a really good tag. Do you know one of my most top used tags? Top I think was VTuber, of course. Second was English, you know, that's expected. Third top tag on my stream was unemployed. I didn't mean to skip all the way to the end, but here we are. Holy moly, that was close. And Manhattan Cafe wins! All for the final race. This is easy fans too. We've acquired a lot of fans. Maybe that's just Manhattan Cafe. Whoa! That's some good speed training. I wish we had one more turn to train so I could use my stamina or energy. Okay, let's see. I pick up Professor of Curvature and probably just leave it at that one. Unless... Nah, we'll take Professor of Curvature. Alright. This is the final race. The URA finale. Final finale. Bitter Glass and Little Kokon are part of this since we did beat the Unity Cup. This race is so tough. I'm number 3 favorite as well. Little Kokon and let me guess, Bitter Glass is number 1. Those two are absolute beasts. I honestly want to bid on my stuff on the last one. Go for it. Oh my god. Look at all those seeds. The final finales. It's your last chance to get your bets in. I got you. Born believer, baby. At least I believe in myself. In the UK, they call eating dirt spotted blokes. Is that true, Kelby? I eat dirt and printer paper. Oh my god, I tried printer paper, but it wasn't really to my taste. Late start, woo! Woo, late start, yeah. Yeah, another classic late start moment. Manhattan Cafe since 16th. Okay, it looks like she's recovering. If I lose, I'll have gone out a shining comet. Exactly. Manhattan Cafe's popping her speed skills. I feel bad for like Happy Meek. She now just gets completely overshadowed by the other two. She used to be the tough opponent. Oh, we're halfway through, 1,000 meters to go. My ears are so filled with pressure. I can't get them to pop. Manhattan Cafe has used her ult. She's trying to close the distance. To first place, she still has to pass 8 more runners. She's going along the outer corner. She's making her way to the front. She's activated red shift. Is this it? She's taken second place. Bitter Glass is in first place. Bitter Glass, can she maintain her first place spot? Cameraman! He was tricking us. I think that was a win? It was so zoomed in. Woo! Manhattan Cafe won, but only by a nutsack's hair. That was so close. Enjoy those sunflower seeds. And those of you that bet big, I guess you get to keep them for now. No, there's no classic rage baiter than the cameraman. Exactly. You're going, who won? Who won? Because the camera's just so zoomed in on one of the runners. Show me her good ending. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline, and her career is far from over. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Tachian, I won't lose. I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another until, before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners. Today's crowd is just as big as the last. So, what did you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt. I see. I think it's best for you to not overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand, like a swinging pendulum. Oh, next. Me next. See, I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me? You just told them how to, like, sand walk in Dune. Running on dirt instead of eating dirt. Intriguing. I haven't tried this before. A front runner. That's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your question at all? Yes! Would you like to go and have some coffee? Sure! Oh my. A cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? What she's saying makes 0 sense. She sounds exactly like my teachers. I tend to prattle on and on. But you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. The cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. That would seem that, in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Hehe, cafe. This coffee is so delicious. Hey, now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. Whoa, Agnes, so focused on Cafe's feet all the time. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. But perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Trainer, could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students? Yes. Recently I've been thinking, well, catching up to my friend is very important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all Umamusume. That's my goal. Suddenly, something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. Never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now? My friend. She's here, of course. Right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Cafe. You're the Umamusume. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of the Umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain Umamusume. The Umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently, she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps all along, Manhattan Cafe was dreaming. dreaming of that unparalleled Umamusume who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. They don't know that I'm him. I got the DNA test back. It turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. That's it. That's the good ending. She's him. You don't know that she's the Umamusume. The guy. And then I want... Or take outer swell if we had a bit more. So, is there one we can get for like 140? John Umamusume! I guess I could get this ignited spirit, but I don't think that helps us outside of the campaign. That would use all our skill points. I'm resetting. I'm considering once again all my options. And then if I leave myself in 92... I could get... term conditions. Actually, maybe another standard. Okay, now watch the movie. There's a freaking Manhattan Cafe movie. What the? No. No, where's my sparks? What? Okay, here we go. I just gotta spend my points again. I don't remember what I picked. I think it was standard distance again. And then, might have been outer swell? Yeah, sure. This seems right. Let those maestros swing. She doesn't even need it. I built her to be so fast, she doesn't even need to swing her maestros. Not even on the long races. One star guts. A+? That didn't like feel A+. But okay. Wow, 1 star, wait, woo! Now that's a PvP horse. Good, 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 good. And I got an SR plus guarantee ticket? Where'd that come from? Massive horsepower. Yeah, I can at least use her in PvP. I already have a horse with really good sparks anyway. I'm not looking to replace my special week anytime soon. My first A+ horse though. Oh my god. We got a bunch of carrots from that. Now give me... Okay. So can I just use it? Alright, here we go. Wow. No SSR, I sleep. Alright, thank you so much for joining me, chat room. Manhattan Cafe was a wild ride. Yeah, she scared me, but it was fun. I hope that you had fun. I have an exam tomorrow, so I won't see you until Thursday. And on Thursday, we'll be watching the Game Awards and playing some bingo. Yeah, check out the Discord if you want to stay up to date. You can pick up the live notification roll. Thanks for the stream, Captain. Thank you for being here. See you for the Game Awards. Pick up your bingo card in the chat on the Game Awards day if you want to play along. Alright, goodbye, chat room. Goodbye.